Good morning, everybody. Looks like I'm right on point with everything, y'all. But what else is new? It's crazy how SPY, as soon as I said Thursday, Friday, SPY goes red. It's crazy. Which has to get filled, and that gap is going to get filled. Okay, so that's why I think SPY is going to move up to the upside. You're going to see mostly bullishness this week, in my personal opinion, and then you're going to see a steep pullback. This has been the irrational rally that I talked about on my channel. We talked about it all the way. The market just rally, even though we got those high inflation. We potentially today, in my personal. We're going to see the market move up and then pull back. All of the technical to run on the RSI on the daily time frame, not so much on the 4-hour time frame. That's why I think we're going to go a little bit higher and then pull back. All of the technicals that I'm seeing are saying that we're going to go a little bit higher and then pull back. NASDAQ, same thing. I think NASDAQ's going to get a push to the upside before correcting back down. And again, it's more indication that we're going to see the market move up, possibly as high as 602, 604 before pulling back. There's also a gap fill at 600 where you see. All right, I can't find the clip right now, but you guys already know I said Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, bullish, Thursday, Friday, bearish. So that means, obviously, as we move from Wednesday into Thursday, we're going to get bearish. Thursday is going to start getting bearish, and then Friday's bearish. We can already see that SPY's red for the day. Let me find this clip, bro, because you already know, man. Somebody's going to be like, you didn't say that. Back to the downside in a big way, in my personal opinion, but not before a decent rally. This is the pump before the dump, the irrational rally. If we go ahead and look at potentially see something happen, the exceptional pump before the dump that I talked about on my channel, that gap is going to get filled. Okay, why can't I find it? Correction back down to the downside. You can see multiple gap fills on the daily time frame to the downside. Huge gap. But dollar's seen a top here, starting to pull back, okay? So that's going to relieve some of that bearish pressure, pop to the upside. So NVIDIA could move high is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, even into Thursday.
Right here.
I think this is going to confuse a lot of people. It's going to be bullish mostly Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, even into Thursday. And around Thursday and Friday, I think it's going to start to move a little bit bearish. Overall, clocking in a green week here.
My words are prophecy. My words are prophecy. Green week, babies. Green week, babies. My words are prophecy. Yo, Bitcoin is about to break out and do something nasty. Yo, check it. Bitcoin is about to break out and do something nasty. Bitcoin is setting up for a new all-time high. We have this bullish pennant right here, and if this breaks out, Bitcoin will make a new all-time high, possibly hitting our 110, 115 price target. Yo, check it. Like and subscribe for more crypto and stock updates and predictions. All eyes on GameStop. All eyes on GameStop. All eyes on GME. GME, gap fill. Bro, all this dude is cry. Imagine being a grown-ass man and all you do is cry online professionally. Oh, even more gap fills for SPY. SPY is the stupidest stock right now, making all these gap fills just so it can go down. Stupid. This is so dumb, bro. This is plunge protection team at its finest. Doing stupid ass shit to pump the market for no reason. That way you create a bigger problem. Let's create a bigger problem. What's wrong with these idiots, bro? Hey. We want GameStop to go to $30 before next Friday because that's my price target. Looks like I'm going to be right. Looks like most of the other YouTubers, even the ones that only cover GameStop and mostly GameStop, are going to be wrong about GameStop. It looks like DataZero was the only one right. That's why you want to hit like and subscribe to this channel, because my channel is the best channel. And I don't think there's any argument in that. I think it's very, very obvious. If you want technical predictions, if you want play-by-play on the stocks, if you want mixed with some news, this is going to be the best bet for you. There's many options out there. There are a few imitators. There are a lot of haters. But there's only one, DataZero. We have a lot of imitators. We have a hell of a lot of haters. But nobody does it like Data. What's happening here? Nobody, baby. So SPY's gonna come up and retest this rising wedge and then break down. So SPY might even get one more little pop to the upside before breaking down. Do not short SPY until confirm of downside. Confirmation of downside would mean losing key levels. We're not losing key levels right now. So if you start shorting right now, you're going to get fucked. All right, we got 60 mofos in the chat already. GameStop is pushing. GameStop is pushing. Let's go. GameStop pushing. Let's go. I want to see GameStop hit 30. I want to see GameStop hit 30. GameStop at $28. I told you the bottom was coming. But some YouTubers said the bottom is gonna be much, much lower. Had all their viewers waiting and waiting for a bottom that was never coming. So now they all look really stupid while my subscribers bought the bottom. Ha ha ha. We're smarter than you. Yo, let me shut the fuck up, dude. Yo. Looks like Amy's trying to pick it up a little bit. I seen a couple people crying about AMC this morning. They were like, oh my God, AMC won't maintain its pre-market gains. It's called 4 million short shares for a reason. Why do you think they were sitting on all these short shares? They were waiting for something. Yeah, they were waiting for that Roaring Kitty tweet. They know when he's going to tweet, bro. Roaring Kitty lets them know when he's going to tweet, bro. He don't just tweet randomly, bro. There ain't no way. And it was kind of strange because I seen it in the community. The community kind of knew that Roaring Kitty was going to tweet this week. We could kind of feel it almost. I could kind of feel it, but I didn't say anything. But I saw several people talk about a Roaring Kitty tweet this week. It's like you guys could almost feel it. So if we know and we can tell that something's getting ready to happen, they definitely can. So that's why they were sitting on 2.6 million for GameStop, and they were sitting on 4 million for AMC, just sitting on them. They're waiting for this. They're waiting for this. And now this has happened. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, is this how we're starting the day off? You guys don't know how much $20 can change my whole day. Bro sent a 20 slab, changed my whole day. I'm gonna put this on the book. Shifty Bites will never know how much this $120 super chat means to your boy. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Truly appreciate it, dog. Let's make money. Yeah, Bitcoin's about to do the thing. Like I said, I just put this video out there, dude. So this is going to prove how good my technicals are. I literally just put this video out here. This is going to prove that my technicals are the truth. Well, everything's been proven in it. But right here. Yo, check it. Bitcoin is about to break out and do something nasty. Bitcoin is setting up for a new all-time high. We have this bullish pennant right here, and if this breaks out, Bitcoin will make a new all-time high, possibly hitting our 110, 150. Like and subscribe for more crypto and stock updates and predictions. You dig? Now look. Now look at us. Your boy's the truth. All right, we got Andrew in the building, Black in the building, Oatways in the building, Ghost in the building, Kai Supreme in the building, Shifty Bites in the building. Make sure you follow Shifty Bites channel, by the way. He has his own channel. AMC is going to make a higher low. AMC is going to make a higher low and go. We're not coming down for this gap fill. We're not. I refuse. We're going to make a higher low right here. Low, higher low, and we're going to bounce, baby. We're going to follow my prediction. White dotted lines OP. Everybody have faith in your boy. GameStop rallying. GameStop rallying. GameStop rallying. Chris in the building. Where are they getting 4 million shares from? I don't know, bro. They probably pulled them out their ass somewhere. Maybe got them from, I don't know. There's so many ways, bro, that they cheat. Well, SPY is red as predicted. SPY is going to slowly creep up and then crash down. SPY is red as predicted. We talked about this, bro. We talked about Thursday is going to be the kind of bearish day, though. Remember, it's not going to be the full bearish day. Remember, we talked about this in the video. That's why I say Thursday, Friday, kind of bullish. But then Thursday, like, so mid-Thursday. So what I should have said is the morning of Thursday, kind of bullish. But Thursday's going to start when the bearishness starts to come in. But the morning's going to be kind of bullish. Then by the end of the day, it's going to lean more bearish. And we have proof right here. If you know,
for SPY, a small green candle is what I'm thinking. Green week here for SPY. A small clocking in a green week. And then around Thursday and Friday, I think this is going to confuse a lot of people. It's going to be bullish mostly Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, even into Thursday. And then around Thursday and Friday, I think it's going to start to move a little bit bearish. Overall,
my words are prophecy.
Green week here for SPY. A small green candle is what I'm thinking we're going to see. Then we'll see a correction back down to the downside. You can see multiple gap fills on the daily time frame to the.
My words are prophecy. Hey, we're going back to $30 like your boy said. We're going back to $30 like your boy said. All of y'all should have bought GameStop call options as soon as DataZero said back to 30. As soon as DataZero said back to 30, y'all should have all bought GameStop call options. Not financial advice, of course. Bitcoin's about to do the thing. It's about to break out. Oh man, life's good. Life's good. Crypto's pumping. Stock market's pulling back. I love to see it. Love to fucking see it. Whoa. GameStop, what you doing there, bud? You're getting a little crazy here. Amy will wake up in a minute. Give her a second. She's still sleepy. Give her a poke. She'll wake up. Shifty Bite starting us off with the 20B. Love this. You can see it, baby. Thank you, bro. Thank you. If you guys don't know, Roaring Kitty tweeted. I'm sure all of you know. If you watch my channel, you know. What does this mean? It's a dog. Roaring Kitty tweeted a dog. What does it mean? Roaring Catty. Roaring Catty. Okay, Amy waking up a little bit. Amy waking up a little bit. Once GameStop passes 28.64, Amy will wake up. Yeah. Yeah. Do. Yo, what is up with y'all, man? What's poppin'? What it is. Why are we growing in subscribers so crazy, bro? What is happening? Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe, bro. We're growing rapidly in this channel. We're having rapid growth. The best that ever do it. Oh, Chewy. Poop. Who cares about Chewy? Chewy is garbage. Chewy trash. Trash. Absolute trash. Bro wants to fill his pockets with another pump and dump. Chewy trash. Oh, what is this? Fear and greed, bro? Well, even if it was about Chewy, people are still looking at GameStop more than Chewy. Chewy's not even up at all. I'm going to do my best to get GameStop to 30. I'm going to do my best, brother. We're going to go to 30 by next week, bro. I'm going to use my magical powers of market persuasion. Okay, so when the Spy's gonna start topping out soon. We lost this key level. Now we're down to, as soon as we lose 606. 606. Is that what that is? 606. If we lose 606, that's when you can short. Maybe a 606. Maybe a 606 put. Maybe a 606 put. Maybe. I don't know. The downside won't really begin until tomorrow. You're going to see some today, but it's going to take to the middle of the day. It's going to be later, around like 12, 1 o'clock before it starts waning down. You have the bulls in the morning still think it's going to the moon. I try to tell everyone it's a big ass bull trap, but no one wants to believe Datazero. And it's a bull trap no one was talking about, because I guarantee you all the bulls were frothing at the mouth yesterday. Like, oh, it's gonna go to the moon, it's gonna go to the moon. No, it's a bull trap, buddy.
that no other technical analyst is talking about. No other technical analyst will be talking about this bull trap. And guess what? They didn't. All the analysts were calling for upside. They were all calling for upside. They didn't realize we had a massive bull played out. I told you in yesterday's video, we're definitely moving up to at least 605, 606. We went all the way up to 607.82 today. But you guys seen it plenty of that. And I said in the live stream at the end of the day that you're probably going to see SPY start to pull back. That's exactly what we've seen. Now we're moving into the rising wedge. And this rising wedge is now thinking that because of this rally, SPY is about to shoot to some new crazy all-time high. You even seen articles coming out saying SPY's flirting with all-time highs. They're trying to get you hyped in and rope you in for liquidity.
They're trying to hype you up.
This is a bull trap, ladies and gentlemen. Bull trap. And look what happened, ladies and gentlemen. Your boy called it right again. How does he do it? How does he do it? How did I know a week ahead of time that SPY would be bullish Tuesday, Wednesday, a little bit of Thursday, and then mid-Thursday, Friday, start to pull back? How did I know a week ago that was going to happen? Maybe I'm an insider. I don't know. I don't know if that is something going on. But I will know if it happens. But thank you for the 2-piece. But yes, I don't know if Trump is doing that. I wish he would get rid of his meme coin though. You know what? When he made the meme coin is when I really got mad. I was like a hopeful woman dating my 5th husband. I thought he would be different, but turns out he was the same as every other man. Okay, SPY starting to slip here. 606 put would have been fire. 606 put would have been fire. $606 put would have been fire, bro. My call outs are legendary. Now, I just need $50,000 so I can make one trade. I'm going to turn it into $1 million, and then I'm going to retire. Yeah. No, I'm going to use that $1 million trade to become famous. Your boy made $1 million out of $50K in one trade. I'm going to be famous. I'm going to be YouTube famous, y'all. You're all going to know my name one day. Smart cities, harp. Smart cities, harp. Oh my. What the f is this? Stop trying to be my channel manager. I do not need it. Make sure you all comment so we can drive up engagement and I can get lots of views. Yo, if you want to help me out, just drop a rocket or something, man. Okay, Kai Supreme coming in super clutch right now. Kai Supreme! Kai Supreme not only always holds it down with a comment, which is vital for my success. Comments are vital for my success. You might think it's a small, insignificant part, but listen, comments are how we get engagement, which helps tell YouTube that, hey, this guy is popping. Show him to more people. Now, DataZero, or also Kai Supreme, also just gifted a membership, helping build the family. Kai Supreme, thank you. Monty, you were just gifted a free membership for free. For a month for free, brother. You can use that. You can utilize that. You can make a bag off that. You better thank Kai Supreme. Yeah, this is what you call a bear flag on SPY. You have this movement down, and then you have this bearish consolidation. This is called a bear flag. This is bearish consolidation. Very bearish. This is called a bear flag. You have a movement down. You have bearish consolidation. It's going to lead to another big move down. 606 puts would have been fucking fire, bro. I just posted in day trade chat. If anyone's interested. I just posted in day trade chat. Day trade chat in the Discord, y'all. Check it out if you want. AMC needs to break back above 342. GameStop needs to break above 2864. So we want AMC above 342. We want GameStop above 2864. Okay, so you could probably do those. Not financial advice, of course. You should be alright right now. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. We'll probably trend up for a little bit more and then break down. It's not gonna be a huge deal. SPY's definitely breaking down today. Without a doubt. RSI is too high. And we got a rising wedge. That's all bad. Bulls are trapped. Bulls are trapped. Bulls are trapped. And now bulls are looking real stupid. Just like I said, Nvidia's going to go up and then pull back. Just like I fucking said, dude. Look how perfectly she's tracking. My God, dude. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. Someone has to stop me. I'm out of control. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. We're actually making some bread today. AMC's waking up. If AMC can get above 342, we're back in the game. Hopefully GameStop comes back, fills this gap, and then gets a bounce. That's what I want to see from GameStop. I want to see GameStop come fill this gap and then bounce. Don't leave this gap, GameStop. It's not necessary. Let the bulls get trapped here, come back for liquidity, and then go up. Don't worry. The bulls that got trapped up here will be fine. SPY's going to lollygag around and then break down. SPY's going to kind of just do this bullshit and then break down. It's going to be around 1 o'clock when SPY breaks down. Not financial advice. SPY's going to break down around 1 o'clock. Tesla is tanking? Let's find out. Let's investigate. It's not tanking, but it's pulling back. Sir Muskrat stock. I like. All right. All right. All eyes on GameStop. All eyes on GameStop. All right, we already have one new member and multiple super chats today and 50 likes. Thank you all so much. Hit the like button. Leave a comment. Help me out, bro. Do not just watch the channel. Leave a fucking rocket. Help your boy out. All you have to do is drop a rocket. Don't be shy. You're going to be okay. No one's even going to know it's you, okay? It's not that serious. A lot of traders are super introverted and like mad scared. Put a rocket in the comment section right fucking now. Help me out. All right, SPY slipping. SPY starting to slip, man. Slowly losing momentum. SPY will start to fade. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. It should be around 1 p.m. when SPY fades. That is something that is happening. Japan, I think, is raising rates. And if that is the case, the market will fall bad. If that is the case, the market will fall pretty hard. Which is something someone talked about in the comment section of yesterday's video, which I really appreciate when you guys add additional context. That really helps me out. Like somebody said Roaring Kitty tweeted, I went and confirmed. I figured out Roaring Kitty tweeted before anyone else because somebody commented in my comment section. I appreciate you. Also, I heard about Japan raising the rates. That was because somebody informed me in the comment section. I appreciate you. Thank you for the second two-piece. Ruben single-handedly. That's because they don't want the bearish narrative to come out, bro. They don't want the bearish narrative to come out, but it's going to come out. Around 1 p.m., SPY dumps, not financial advice. What up, Carl? Thank you for leaving a comment. Much appreciated. We have 147 people in here. It means we should have 147 comments. Okay, looks like GameStop doesn't want to fill the gap just yet. I would like to fill the gap now, but GameStop is holding 27.86 as support, which is a key level of support. Looks like GameStop doesn't want to fill the gap. 606 puts would be the fire. 606 puts, 606 puts, 606 puts, 606 puts, and 605.50 are the only puts that you really want. You do not want anything higher than that. You want 606 puts and 605.50, nothing less, nothing more. If you do any other strike price, you'll be screwed. I'm a professional trader. I don't know about you. Yeah, I did it for a living. All right, enough of that. Raquel said GME XRP. Thank you, Raquel. What a lovely name. We have one new member today. Thank you so much. Thanks to Kai Supreme. All right, we're looking good, man. We're looking good. Feeling motivated. We're pushing, baby. We're pushing. Uh, 607.50. That would probably be even better. Those are already in the money. How'd you get a 607 though? You must have got it yesterday. Who else wants GameStop and AMC just to rally stupid? Type a 1 in the chat if you want AMC and GameStop just to go stupid ham. Thank you, Mott, for the rocket. Rockets equal success. Got 155 people in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't. All eyes on GameStop right now. All eyes on GameStop. Yo, Kai Supreme just dropped another super chat, bro. Kai Supreme just dropped another super chat. Kai Supreme, thank you, sir. Yes, today's gonna be a good day. I feel like it. Thank you so much, y'all. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's just a simple $2 super chat to some people, but to me, it means so much. It lets me know you guys care. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very appreciative. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. I'm mainly watching GameStop today. Sorry, y'all. It is what it is. I really like SPY because it's somewhat of a challenge, at least. Keeps me interested. But now even SPY is becoming easy to predict. GameStop up 2% on the day. All eyes on GameStop. All eyes on GameStop as far as I'm concerned. Lots of ones in the chat. Love to see it. We already have 58 likes, 150 in the building. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'll tell you what. I've picked up more chicks from Facebook than dating websites. So, did I just say that out loud? Oops. It's going to be some sideways chop until pullback. We're going to pull back around 12, 1 o'clock, not financial advice. SPY's getting ready to break down hard. It's going to happen around 12, 1 o'clock, not financial advice. This is called a bear flag. It's going to break down and fill the gap. Not that I should be helping any of you with your trades or anything like that. Multiple gap fills to the downside. One right here, one right here, one right here. This is all bad for SPY. And SPY rejecting from support of 60601. SPY rejecting from that level. This is bearish. Anytime you guys want to know numbers, you can look on the side of the screen. You see right here? You should be able to see that. You should be able to see those numbers. You see how the blue is light blue? It tells you the exact number. So when you guys want to know levels, look on the side of the screen, because look at the line. You see how the line goes directly to the price? That's why I leave that side of the screen clear. I wish GameStop didn't make this gap. Honestly, if Roaring Katie didn't tweet, I'd be indifferent. I'm indifferent. Hey. What the f is this nonsense, dude? Come on. What is this, bro? What are we really doing here, bro? Come on. What is this, bro? What are we really doing here, bro? This is infuriating. And then you make a... Oh, my... Bro. I almost punched the screen, dude. I let my blood pressure get too high, bro, over little shit. I almost punched the screen over this gap fill. It's so dumb to know. It's so dumb. Dude, you guys don't know how frustrated I am right now. What the f is this? I need to grab my... What the f is this bullshit? More evidence that SPY's gonna come up a little bit before pulling back. Unless we just leave this gap up here, which would be so fucking annoying, bro. Can this just end? Why would you leave a gap fill to the upside? Why? I'm ready for this fucking market to crash, bro. Stop leaving gap fills.
To the upside. God, bro. I'm about to have a brain aneurysm for real, dude. I'm literally stressing over this shit. Yo, GameStop waking up. Yo, AMC waking up. If AMC breaks over 342, it's going to start moving up. If GameStop breaks above 2864, we're going to fly. We need to break and hold. Every day I wear new shit. I got new clothes on, feeling new, bitch. Yeah. My boxers new. My socks new. My pants new. Every day brand new. Socks brand new, and my boxers brand new, and my shoes brand new. Every day I'm brand new. Bitch, I'm brand new. Amy above. Critical support and resistance of 342. Amy, making moves. Bitch, I'm brand new. And GameStop going up while SPY go down. Love to fucking see it. About to have those puts printing. Official play in the Discord printing. Yeah. Run it like a scrimmage. Diamonds crazy color like a kaleidoscope image. Best believe we get it. Turn it like a pivot. Crypto is green today. Love to see that. How's my port? How's the port? How's the portfolio looking? We have fun and get money, bro. We don't take ourselves too seriously here. Taking yourself too seriously? Listen, I already get mad enough. If I took myself overly seriously, I would be super pissed all the time. Go Amy. I love the things you do. Go Amy. I really love you. Trump needs to ban short selling. If Trump does that, I'll totally forgive the meme coin thing. If Trump bans short selling, I will forgive the meme coin. Trump has a lot of work to do in order for me to be happy again. I'm very upset. I need Trump to do something amazing, like something bullish for crypto, or else I'm going to be pissed that he made a meme coin. And that's all I'm going to remember for the whole 4 years. Unless he does something. He has to do something right now. I need to see some action from my man. Only the DataZero family knew about the bull trap today. Warren Kitty tweet where the meme stocks get a pump. Will memes pump? Warren Kitty tweeted, will memes pump? and SPY bull trap. $1K 2 days ago. All right, Amy waking up a little bit. Amy waking up a little bit. SPY starting to slip. SPY starting to slip, man. It's a bull trap. No one's talking about. Only people that talked about it was me. Let anyone, well, if you guys know, if you guys know any other YouTubers that were talking about the bull trap, let me know in the comments below. Did you guys, I don't watch any other YouTubers, so I honestly don't know if they were talking about the bull trap or not, but I felt like everyone was bullish and only I was the one talking about this bull trap. Let me know, though. You guys know the truth. I don't. Chris with the 1. I'm still thinking it's going to be around 12, 1 o'clock when we break down. Yo, GameStop. If GameStop breaks above 28.64, we're in the money, baby. Amy's waking up, too. Amy's up 1 1/4. GameStop's up 2.75. 2 1/3. Make sure you guys check out Lion of All Trades channel. Lion of All Trades channel. Make sure you check it out. He has his own channel. Make sure you check it out. Lion of All Trades and Shifty Bites both have a channel. Make sure you check them out. Jose. Bro. Thank you. Thank you, Jose. This is the second time you've shown love this week, or maybe the third time. Thank you, brother. See, I always know every super chat. Uh-oh. Chris is waking up. Chris is waking up. Thank you, Jose and Chris. Chris just dropped a fat dub piece. Jose with the $2 data. And Chris with the fat dub piece. Thank you, Chris, dude. That really helped us out. Thank you, brother. That's going to put us at a nice little spot for today. Yeah. Nice little spot for today. Let's go. Nice. We're doing good today so far. Thank you. It means a lot, y'all. It might only be $20 to you, but it's more than $20 to me. It's support. It's letting me know you guys care. Thank you.
I wish you guys could have seen the game of DMZ I played yesterday, bro. I did a trash game on the live stream, but yesterday, oh my God, your guys' heart would have been pounding watching this game. So I was playing by myself. Then these two guys, a team of two, I play by myself, even though it's 3-4 people that I'm going against and bots. I'm going against basically an army. So this team pushed me. It was a team of two. They were water rats hanging out in the water. My aim is really good, so I beamed dude. I beamed them. People don't expect people to be able to aim like I do. If I catch you in the open, you're done, because I will beam the shit out of you, bro, and I will hit my shots. So I beamed dude, lasered him. He wasn't expecting that. When you get killed in Call of Duty, you get downed and your body floats to the top. So then I shot him in the water, and then it was water rat. So the guy he was in the water, so I didn't go loot his body. But his friend picked him up in the water. Then they kept messing with me, but I kept beaming them, so they kind of left. But then I got hunted. I got hunted for killing that operator. So someone comes and hunts me. A full squad hunts me. 4 people. They're chasing me around the map, chasing me around the map, chasing me around the map, getting closer and closer and closer. I evade them the whole time. Then finally get to the Xville. At the Xville, a full team of 4 people pushed me, but I got out. I got out with 1 kill, a bag full of loot. And they tried to, everyone in the lobby tried to kill me. Nobody could do it. Bro, it's a beautiful feeling in DMZ when the whole lobby's trying to kill you and they can't do it. The whole lobby's trying to kill you. Everyone in this lobby is trying to kill you. And they can't do it, and you're just a solo, and you get to taunt them because you're the best player. You're clearly so much better than everyone else. I love it. I love it. But that's my little story. That is my little story. Bro, you say that. I'm literally like one of the top Call of Duty players, bro. Like mid-range, I would say. If you want a 1v1 for $1,000 though, we can. I think you're on my thing, but it has to be MW2 mechanics. And I'll 1v1 for 1,000. All right, Spy still in the bear flag. Bear flag. Bear flag.
Classic, you crazy. It's imaginable.
No! I don't know what that is. Get off of my shit. Bro, people spell dilution really weird, bro. I don't think that's how you spell it. Someone spelled it D-U-L-U-T-I-N-G. That is not how you spell dilution, bro. And I'm a horrible speller. What is this? A gap fill to the upside? Should I even mark this? Is it gonna get left here? No way, GameStop's gonna leave this here. What if it left this gap to fill this gap? Amy's at 342. We want to see Amy hold this level. SPY's going to sideways chop until around 1, 2 o'clock. Data is the most entertaining while giving the best TA all in one place. Thank you so much. All in one spot. I'm the two for one deal. Thank you, Marlena. I appreciate that. All right, this is a bullish hammer candle. Most likely GameStop's going to fill this gap. I don't really see this gap lasting. Do 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 do. Bro, I'm having too much fun sometimes. Okay, gap somehow got filled while I wasn't looking. Gap somehow got filled while I wasn't looking. This is a bullish hammer. Hammer candles are bullish, y'all, if you don't know. AMC holding key level of support. AMC might do the higher low as expected. Let's fucking go! AMC higher low. AMC higher low. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. LFG, bro. Yeah, everyone drop rockets, please. Wait, did I miss something? We have 2 new members today. What did I miss? What did I miss? How do we have 2 new members? How do we have 2? Who became a member? Is this a lie? I don't even see it on my viewer activity. Yo, who became a member? You make yourself known now. I only see 1 gifted. How do we have 2 new members? Is YouTube lying to me? Show yourself if you became a member. Show yourself now. All right, the memes are looking pretty fly right now. Memes are looking pretty fly. Don't let SPY scare you. Do not let SPY scare you. This is still a bear flag, not financial advice. You never know what could happen. I could be wrong by some off chance. Normally, I'm right about every single thing. I'm 99.99999% right. So there is that 0.00001% chance that I could be wrong. There is that 0.0001% chance. I wonder what really my accuracy is. It's got to be like 80, 90%. It's got to be. It's got to be at least 80%, right? At least, right? Yo, Amy's looking pretty good right now. Amy looks like we might get the higher low setup, bro. Higher low. And we're going to break above this yellow sloping support and resistance. That means we don't have to come down for the gap fill. I think I see bullish divergence. I think I see RSI trending up while prices... Nah, not really, right? Because this is a lower low. This is a higher low. So, yeah, this is correct. This is correct. This is correct. RSI is correct. RSI is about to get overbought on Spizers.
RSI is about to get overbought. I need the new member to show themselves, bro. We have 2 new members, but I only see 1 gifted, and I don't see anyone joining. So I don't know if YouTube is lying to me. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Is YouTube lying? Is this real? I don't know. All right, RSI overbought 5-minute time frame. RSI overbought 5-minute time frame. SPY. RSI overbought. It might be coming up for the retest of this rising wedge, which would lead to a big breakdown if we do retest the rising wedge. Might be coming up for the retest of the rising wedge, would lead to a big breakdown. No, bro, you shouldn't have. Brother, you shouldn't have. Thank you, dude. Bro just hopped in with a 10 gifted. Bro, grateful to have you in the community, brother. Thank you. Your generosity is unmatched, bro. Thank you. Hella grateful to have Chris D in the community. Chris, thank you so much, bro. Just dropped 10 gifted after dropping a 20 dub already. So Yoki's Lair, Lazy One, Tom's, The Radical, C. Smith, Zinmi, Tyrone, Beast, and Autumn 77 was all just gifted a free membership. Buy some Amy. I wouldn't say this is the best buy point, but you're probably buying a low. RSI is pretty low. It's not the greatest buy point, but it's not the worst. Actually, no, this is probably a very good buy point. This is actually a very good buy point for AMC. The only thing that could be better is if you could possibly get it at like 330, 322, but there's no guarantee that we come down to that low. So I would say this is a pretty good buying opportunity. We the money team? Bro, you guys are going insane. Is it one of those days? Is it one of those days? C12. Thank you, sir. We now have 12 brand new members, multiple super chats. We got multiple super chats going across the top of the screen. Now we feel like a real YouTuber, baby. We feel like one of those big YouTubers. We feel like one of those big YouTubers that got the multiple things going across the top. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Ladies and gents. Apes and apettes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. AMC, we want to see AMC hold 342. If Amy holds 342, you're going to see a nice push to the upside. GameStop, we want to see above 2864. SPY is starting to pull back after RSI got overbought. This could be a false break to the upside, in my personal opinion. This looks like a false break, a bull trap to me.
Thank you all so much, bro. Wait, what's happening? Chat froze up. All right, so remember the prediction. What up, bro? Made a shit day trade today. It happens, bro. It happens. You can't win every single day. You literally cannot. RSI is very overbought for SPY right now. Could be a false break to the upside. We'll see here in a second. Amy holding key levels of 342. Amy holding key level. GameStop. We want to see GameStop above 2864. SPY at 606.89. Thank you, C12, bro. Thank you, C12. For the 5-piece. That's your 5th super chat. Amy is AMC. Amy is AMC. AMC'sers. I don't see SPY being able to maintain this at all. This is a bearish doji right here. SPY's not going to be able to maintain this. It's going to come back inside the bear flag. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. It's going to be around 12, 1 o'clock when SPY breaks down. Just mark my words. 12, 1 o'clock. It's going to be bullish until then. Bullish / sideways top until about 12, 1 o'clock. Let's all get rich. Let's do it, bro. What you need to buy, Chris, not financial advice, is if you have something, some money to blow, you need to buy GameStop. Not financial advice. You need to buy 50 shares of AMC and 50 shares of GameStop. And in 2 weeks' time, those shares will be worth more money than they will be right now. Not financial advice. Of course. We really want to see GameStop over 28.64 if possible. SPY trying to maintain, but it can't. SPY just hit a high of 606.91. I'm short in every rally. It's like, yo, thank you all for everything, man. Y'all already went crazy today. We got 73 likes already. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Leave a comment if you can. We got 12 brand new members, 73 likes,
Plus supers, baby. Let's go. Yo, Amy's pushing up. Amy's pushing up. 345. Amy's setting up for the higher low. Amy's breaking above the yellow sloping support and resistance. Both AMC and GameStop are about to go up, bro. All it needs is a spark. This is a bullish or a bearish doji. This is a bearish doji on SPY. Yo, Amy's looking good, bro. For real. This is great. Sounds like rockets in the chat. That would be the best thing to do right now. I love my community. You dig? You dig? Rockets in the chat. You dig? You dig? Yo, Amy's doing the damn thing right now. RSI overbought SPY. RSI overbought 5-minute, almost 10-minute time frame. RSI overbought as well. RSI overbought. That means there's too many buyers, not enough sellers. It means pullback is imminent. 606.91 is still the high for today. It's Amitha. Yo, SPY is going crazy right now. SPY's about to go to the moon. It's like, nah. This is a bull trap, bro. There ain't no way in hell SPY's just gonna rip and take off. There's no fucking way, bro. We're just coming back to retest this wedge. Remember the official prediction. Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, bullish. Thursday, Friday, bearish. That means mid-Thursday is when bearishness will start, and then fully bearish kicks in at Friday. RSI is now overbought on the 5-minute, 10-minute, and 15-minute time frame. AMD, I got you, bro. I have this prediction for AMD. Wow, look at this. Wow, dude. Wow, I already have a prediction for AMD, bro. Look at it, and it's tracking. I already have a prediction for AMD, and it's fucking tracking, bro. When you're good, dude. When you're good, you're good. I'm going to go back to that in a second. NASDAQ, so here's what's happening. NASDAQ is coming up to fill this gap. It's going to take SPY with it, and then it's going to pull back. Not financial advice. This is a bull trap. This is a bull trap. NASDAQ is just filling this gap. Once NASDAQ fills this gap, it's going to collapse back down to come down to this gap. This is a bull trap. This is a bull trap. Mark my words. Oh yeah, AMD. Here's my prediction, sir. So AMD is going to be coming up. And then it's going to come up to like 155, 159, and then it's going to pull back. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. So AMD is going to come up for this gap and then pull back. It's going to go a little bit higher and then pull back. That's what I'm thinking. It's in an overall downtrend, though. You're going to get like one more liquidity pump, and then if you don't sell then, you're going to be trapped. But I'll tell you what, if NVIDIA keeps pulling back, AMD will follow. Because NVIDIA is the leader in that arena. So you can kind of watch NVIDIA as well. And if NVIDIA doesn't make a higher high, AMD definitely won't make a higher high. And both NVIDIA and AMD are tracking. Dude, Amy's doing it. Amy's doing what she needs to do, bro. I'm excited. I'm happy. Amy's doing what she needs to fucking do. Thank you, Amy. So SPY is coming up for the retest of the rising wedge. Let me get rid of this so I can see. SPY is coming up for the retest of the rising wedge. It's going to retest that and then break. NASDAQ's coming up to fill this gap. It's going to fill the gap and then break. I don't even know if Trump's is on. Trump's new laws are crazy. What new laws? I need informed. What new laws are we talking about, sir?
And I just want to say,
I need informed on these new laws. If Trump is at Davos, that's not good. He's speaking with Klaus Schwab's, or whatever the freak his name is.
He literally looks like the classic villain. I can't even spell his name, so I'm not even gonna try. Klaus Schwab's. What kind of name is that? What is his name? I just got a price alert from Coinbase. It says VeChain is up 5%. The World Economic Forum. Reject all cookies. $3.23 a share. Okay, I just seen that. $3.23 a share. That's what you bought at, bro? You gotta be joking, right? Or you mean you have 300 shares? Because the highest I see is 227. Looks like you're going to get one more liquidity bounce and then pull back. I would sell on this next rally up. Here's the beat. Here. I've seen this in the comments so many times. Here's your BTCT. And yes, it is tracking. Dude, I'm too good. BTCT is about to go up. It's going to trend up, not financial advice. When you're good, bro. When you're good, you're good. Every prediction I have is just, as soon as I go to the stock, I have a white dotted line on it and it's working. What up, Peter? Thank you for commenting. It helps out a lot. Okay, SPY pulling back after retesting rising wedge, SPY pulling back. Bull trap. Come on, GameStop, wake up a little bit. Mark switched up real quick, indeed. He changed for sure. Yo, Amy's creeping up here a little bit. Amy's creeping up a little bit. She's breaking up, bro. Amy's doing it, bro. Yo, everyone type a rocket in the chat right now because Amy's doing, yo, here we go. Listen, she's gonna recover. She's gonna recover. She's gonna end the downtrend. She's going to end the downtrend with the higher low setup, baby. Let's fucking go. Bull trap. As expected, SPY dumping. Told you, mark my words. It's a bull trap. It's a bull trap. They're gonna
for liquidity. Liquidity. Giggity, giggity. Liquidity. Giggity, giggity. You know we're gonna get it. Liquidity. Liquid assets. What is happening right now? Liquidity. Giggity. Yo, I be having too much fun doing this live stream. Too much fun, bro. This is why I'd much rather do this than trade, honestly. If I can get away with it. Let's see if life allows it. GameStop waking up. GameStop waking up. GameStop waking up. As soon as SPY pulls back, GameStop wakes up. I don't want to hear no games. We stay fly like a plane. And I'm taking names. Our guns go bang bang. Like Chief Keef, go bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. What type of plunge protection team type shit is this? Is Trump pumping SPY? Is Trump pumping SPY right now?
And declared to do, and very, very importantly, a national emergency on our border immediately halted all entry of illegal border crossers, of which there were many, and began promptly returning
Someone
the
said
illegal
Trump coin. The
trespassers
normies are
back
about
to
to
the
get
place
so
from
rugged
which they
by
came.
Trump coin, dude.
That action, as you've probably seen, has already started very strongly. Have deployed active duty U.S. military and National Guard troops to the border to assist in repelling the invasion. It was really an invasion. We will not allow our territory to be violated. After
I can't find it
4 long years, the United States is strong and sovereign and a beautiful nation once again. It's a strong, sovereign nation. In addition, I'm pleased to report that America is also a free nation once again. On day one, I signed an executive order to stop all government censorship. No longer will our government label the speech of our own citizens as misinformation or disinformation.
Okay!
Which are the favorite words of censors and those who wish to stop the free exchange of ideas and, frankly, progress. We have saved free speech in America, and we've saved it strongly. With another historic executive order this week, I also ended the weaponization of law enforcement against the American people and, frankly, against politicians, and restored the fair, equal, and impartial rule of law. My administration has taken action to abolish all discriminatory diversity, equity, and inclusion nonsense, and these are policies that were absolute nonsense throughout the government and the private sector. With the recent yet somewhat unexpected great Supreme Court decision just made, America will once again become a merit-based country. You have to hear that word.
Yeah, say Bitcoin, please, dude.
Based country.
Please say Bitcoin,
and
dude.
I've made it
You'll
official,
see
an
Bitcoin's
official
price just
policy
rally
of the
if you
United
guys.
States that there are only two
Please say
genders,
Bitcoin.
male
Only
and
two
female.
genders, yes!
And we will have no men participating in women's sports and transgender operations.
Ladies
which
and
became the
gentlemen, there's
rage, will
only two
occur
genders.
Very rarely. Finally, as we restore common sense in America, we're moving quickly to bring back strength and peace and stability abroad. I'm also going to ask all NATO nations to increase defense spending to 5% of GDP, which is what it should have been years ago. It was only at 2%, and most nations didn't pay until I came along. I insisted that they pay, and they did, because the United States was really paying the difference at that time, and it was unfair to the United States. But many, many things have been unfair for
Say
many
Bitcoin,
years
please.
to the United States.
Please say Bitcoin,
Before
please.
even taking office, my team
Make us
negotiated
go to the moon
a
right now.
ceasefire agreement in the Middle East, which wouldn't have happened without us, as I think most of the people in the
Please
room
say
know.
Bitcoin, bro.
Earlier this week, the hostages began
ready
to
for you.
return to their families. They are returning, and it's a beautiful sight, and they'll be coming in more and more. They started
Bitcoin's breaking out.
coming
It's about to
back
go
on
to a new
Sunday.
all-time high.
Our efforts to secure a peace settlement between Russia and Ukraine are now hopefully underway. It's so important to get that done. That is an absolute killing field. Millions of soldiers are being killed. Nobody's seen anything like it since World War II. They're laying dead all over the flat fields. It's a flat field farmland, and there's millions of Russians and millions of Ukrainians, and nobody's seen anything like it since World War II. It's time to end it. And here in America, we have big events coming up. Next
Dude,
year,
he's
we
about
have
to make
the
Spy rip, bro.
250th anniversary of
He's about to-
America's
this guy's
founding.
about
I'm
to
so
pump Spy
honored
to
to
the
be
moon,
president
bro.
during that. That's been
The
a
markets are gonna
big
pump
event
off this
they've been
news, bro.
talking
There's
about
no
it for
fucking
10
way.
years. We also have the World Cup, and I understand Gianni's in the room. Infantino, he was very
this is
instrumental
too
in
bullish for the
helping us
USA.
get it. He's there with you someplace, I think. And I want to thank him for that.
XRP
And then
doing?
we have the Olympics coming up, which
What if he said
I was
XRP
instrumental in
Strategic
getting
Reserve?
also in my first term. And who would have known that by skipping a term, I would get the Olympics? I was upset. I said, you know, I got the Olympics to come and I won't be president.
Stop
But
pumping it.
turned out through
Stop
a
pumping
stroke
it,
of
Trump.
luck,
We got puts
or
right
whatever
now.
you might call it, that I'm going to be president during the World Cup and the
You need the
Olympics
bull trap.
and the 250th anniversary. So that's going to
NASDAQ
be
still didn't
three
fill that
big
gap
events.
yet.
And we've accomplished more in less than 4 days. We have really been working 4 days than other administrations have accomplished in
Yo,
4
Amy
years.
is creeping
And we're
up.
just getting started. It's really an amazing thing to see, and the spirit and the light over our country has been incredible. Under the last administration, our nation has suffered greatly, but we're going to bring it back and make it greater, bigger, stronger, better than ever before. I want to thank everybody for being with you. I would have been there myself, except the inauguration was 2 days ago. I thought it might be a little bit quick to make it the first stop. But we'll get there one day. We hope to get there. But I do appreciate, I heard the audience is fantastic, and many of my friends are in the audience. And I will be taking questions now from some very distinguished people.
Why does he
Thank
sound
you
like
all
a
very
robot,
much.
though? He sounded like a robot. He was just going.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, for that very powerful speech. And I think you could hear the applause all the way from Davos to the White House. But next year it will be even better, because then you can
Your
get the
glazing
applause
did
here
not
in Davos.
work.
So we wish you welcome to our village next year. We hope to see you.
Do not go
Thank
to
you very
Davos,
much.
Trump.
So,
If you do,
we also know,
smack
Mr. President,
Klaus Schwab.
that you open up for interaction here. We have a great panel with some of the most distinguished business people in the world. Let me start with someone that you know
Bro
really
got a
well,
fucking rich-
that I think is almost
bro
a
has
neighbor
a
of you
Richard
in
Mille on his arm, bro. Did you see that?
Florida.
Or that's like an automatic
Mr.
baguette.
Steve
or some shit.
Schwartzman, Chairman, CEO, and co-founder of Blackstone Group. So,
Bro, did you see
Steve,
his watch, bro?
floor's
I
yours.
know what that is, bro. That's a Rishi Millie.
Well, Mr. President, I'm sure the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia will be really glad you gave this speech today.
Bro has a Richard Millie on. They can't
You've
hear
had
him.
the busiest
He can't,
4
he can't
days
hear him.
that anybody can imagine. and congratulations for that.
Okay, you're too old. You can barely even talk.
And my question is about some of the things I've observed here at Davos.
Spy's starting to lose
It's a
momentum
terrific
here. Spy's starting to lose
forum.
momentum.
I've met lots of people.
Spy's starting
as
to lose
usual.
momentum.
I think I've been here 30 years.
Looks like a perfect
and
retest of the
a lot
rising
of
wedge.
the European
let me see this line.
business people
Zoom out, man.
have
Make sure the lines
expressed
look good. Yes,
enormous
this is a perfect retest of
frustration
the rising wedge.
with the regulatory regime
We're retesting the
in the
rising
EU,
wedge.
and they attribute slower growth rates here because of the numerous
Yo,
factors,
Amy's creeping up.
but
Amy's up
especially because of
2.21% right now.
regulations.
Amy is creeping up.
And
Higher low setup.
you've
Amy just
taken
put in a new
a
intraday high,
completely different
346.
approach
Yo, let's
in
go.
this area.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
and
Yo, drop
if you
rockets.
could
Drop
explain
rockets. Drop
the
rockets.
theory of what you're doing, how you're going to do it,
Damn thing.
and what you expect the outcome to be, I'd appreciate
Amy
it.
doing a damn thing. Amy doing a damn thing.
Well, thank you very much, and congratulations, Steve. You're a friend of mine, but on a great career. You have had an amazing career, and it continues. I just want to congratulate you. Very inspirational to a lot of people. I want to
RSI
talk
is
about
now
the EU,
overbought.
because you mentioned specifically
Overbought
that
5
I've
minute, 10
also
minute,
had a
and
lot of
15-minute time
friends
frame.
and leaders of countries. I've gotten to know them all my first term and a little bit during this period of 4 years, and know them well, like them a lot, but they're very frustrated because of the time everything seems to take to get approved. Environmental impact statements for things that you shouldn't even have to do that, and many, many other ways that it takes. And I'm going to give you a quick little example. In the private life, my beautiful private life, before I had all these things happening, the world.
Amy just put in
is
a
little
new
different
intraday
than a
high,
nice, simple life. You knew that.
347, ladies and
But,
gentlemen, 347.
When I had that simple
Amy
life,
going back to
I did
350.
projects, and I had a big project in Ireland, and it had to get approval on something that would have made it even better. And I got the approval from Ireland in a period of a week, and it was a very, very, very efficient, good approval. And they informed me, though, the problem is you're going to have to get it from the EU, and we think that'll take 5 to 6 years. And I said, you have to be kidding. And this was before politics. And I said, wait a minute, it's not that important. I don't want to go 5 or 6 years, but it would have been a big investment. It would have been nice, and it would have been good for the project. And I sent the people to the EU to see if they could speed it up, and basically it was a 5 or 6 year wait just to get a simple approval that Ireland gave me in a period of literally not much more than a week. And I realized right then, that was the first time I really was involved with the EU, but I realized right then that's a problem, and I didn't even bother applying to do it. Or if I did, I pulled it very quickly. I have to be very accurate because I don't want to be criticized. You did apply, actually. No, I want to be very accurate. So I don't think I did, but if I did, I pulled it very quickly. It was
Yo, Amy's
just
doing it,
something
baby.
You couldn't wait 5 years or 6 years to get an approval. So a lot of, in a very big business sense, a lot of people are claiming that's the problem. From the standpoint of America, the EU treats us very, very unfairly, very badly.
You're
they have
welcome, Raquel.
a large tax that we know about, and a VAT tax, and it's a very substantial one. They don't take essentially don't take our farm products, and they don't take our cars, yet they send cars to us by the millions. They put tariffs on things that we want to do, like, for instance, I think they actually...
Yeah, Spy's losing
in terms
momentum,
of, these
y'all.
are
Not financial
economic or
advice.
non-monetary
Could be wrong,
tariffs, and those are very
not.
bad, and they make it very difficult to bring products into Europe, and yet they expect to be
Got
selling, and they do sell their products in the United States.
15,470
So we have,
subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out
hundreds
to
of
the new
billions
subscribers.
of
Thank
dollars
you.
of deficits with the EU. And nobody's happy
What a
with it, and we're
beautiful
going
day
to do
today.
something
We have
about
new
it, but nobody's
subscribers,
happy with it. So I think
160
the
in the
EU has
building,
to speed up
12
their
brand
process.
new members, 85
Friends
likes.
of
Hit the
mine
like
that
button.
are
Let's
in,
get 100 likes on this live
Some
stream.
of the nations within the EU, great people, they want to be able to compete better, and you can't compete when you can't go through the approval process fast. There's no reason why it can't go faster. So, I'm trying to be constructive because I love Europe. I love the countries of Europe, but the process is a very cumbersome one. and they do treat the United States of America very, very unfairly with the VAT taxes and all of the other taxes they impose. One other, just to finish up, I got a call from the head of a major airline, one of the biggest airlines in the world, and he said, "Sir, could you help us? What? Landing in Europe is brutal. They charge us fees for everything, and it's so unfair." I said, "How does it compare to China?" He said, it's much worse. And the other thing, as you know, they took court cases with Apple, and they supposedly won a case that most people didn't think was much of a case. They won 15 or 16 billion from Apple. They won billions from Google.
Billions.
I think they're after Facebook for billions and billions. These are American companies, whether you like them or not. They're American companies, and they shouldn't be doing that. And that's, as far as I'm concerned, it's a form of taxation. So we have some very big complaints with the EU.
All eyes on GameStop right now. All eyes on GameStop.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. We'll now go to one of your friends.
GameStop
in the
up
EU,
2.5% on the
Patrick
day.
Poyana. He's the chairman and CEO of Total Energies. I guess you have a question ready, Patrick, for the president.
Mr. President, as we understand, energy is at the top of your agenda, and it's an honor for me to represent the energy industry tonight. In this panel, Total Energies is indeed the fourth largest oil and gas and electricity company in the world. I will not ask you a question about the
Why
oil
do
price.
all
It's
Germans
quite clear
sound
what you expect from us.
evil?
I will more go to gas more. And our company is the largest number one
Okay, Spy,
exporter
this is
LNG
Time to pull
from
back
the
now.
US.
Time to pull back!
Company. We are a strong contributor to, and we invest
How is
in
SQQQ
a
green?
mammoth LNG projects
makes
in
no
Texas,
sense.
$20 billion. It's far from 200, but it's $20 billion.
But Spy is green. This makes
we
no
contribute
sense
with that
right now.
to security of supply to Europe, as we export this LNG to Europe. Some
Okay,
experts
SQQQ just filled the
fear
gap to
that
the
if there are too
downside.
many
It should be able to get
projects
some recovery back
developed
up, which
in the
means
US
NASDAQ
on LNG,
should
this
have
could
filled
have
this
an
gap yet. No,
inflationary
why is this
impact
hold up, this doesn't
on
make
the
any
US
sense.
domestic gas price.
How did
And they
SQQQ fill the
recommend
gap,
a pause on
but
these
NASDAQ
projects.
didn't fill its gap?
I would
That
ask
makes
you the
no
following question.
sense,
What
bro.
are your views about such a pause on investments on LNG in the
NASDAQ
US?
should have had this gap
What
filled,
would
bro.
happen
Hurry up
if
and
you
fill the
would
gap,
observe
push Spy up, and then pull
an
back. Bro. I don't
increased
got time for
domestic
this
gas
shit.
price because of these exports? And final question, which is important for Europe. Would you agree to guarantee security of supplies of US LNG to Europe?
They sound evil because of Indiana jokes.
Well, on the last part of your question, yes, I would. I would make sure that you get
Amy
it.
getting
If
a
we
little
make
bit
a
of a
deal, we make a
pullback.
deal. You'll get it.
GameStop pushing
Because a
up.
lot of people do have that problem. They make a deal and then it can't get supplied because of war-type problems and other problems. So we would absolutely do that. LNG is very interesting because when I took office for the first term, one of the first things I looked at was there were two very massive plants in Louisiana, a state that has been very good to me, won it by many, many points. And I felt strongly indebted to it, actually. And they said there are two plants that have been under environmental consideration for more than 10 years. And they were costing, as you say, you know how expensive those plants are, but they were costing like 12 billion and I think 14 or 15 billion. But they couldn't get their permits. They were in review for years, many, many years, like a decade or more. And I said, so ridiculous. I know so much about that because in the construction industry, I had to go through it too, but I got good at it after a while. But I went, I saw the projects, and you're talking about a total investment of 25 to 30 billion dollars, and it looked like it was going to end. They couldn't get their permits, and I got them done in less than a week. It was done, completed. In fact, when they called them to announce that it was done, the countries, largely countries, Japan was involved and another country and some very big investors, they couldn't believe it. They actually couldn't believe it. And I said, just do yourself one favor. Don't pay any consultants, because the only one that got it done was me. I got it done because it was the right thing to do for the U.S. and for the world, but the consultants had nothing to do with it. You know, the consultants go in and they say, give us millions of dollars because Trump did it. Nobody called me about it. I just heard it was a problem for years. and I got it done because it was the right thing to do for the U.S. and the right thing to do for beyond. It had to do with energy, very important. So I think it's very important. I think I disagree with one. I think the more that you do, the lower the price is going to go. And what I'd like to see is rapid approvals. We're going to give very rapid approvals in the United States.
GameStop is pushing up here. GameStop is pushing up.
Talking to many people.
SPY is creeping to the upside. RSI is now overbought on every time frame.
Well,
not the 30s.
They are going to build.
But we're over. Okay, so every time frame but the 30.
Emergency
hourly overbought.
I can get the approvals done.
2 hour overbought.
Having to go through years of waiting.
4 hour overbought.
Is we need double the energy we currently have
15
in the United
minute
States.
overbought.
Can you imagine? For
10
AI
minute
to
overbought.
really be as big as
5 minute overbought, bro.
This
This is frothy. This is frothy territory.
So I'm going to give emergency declarations so that they can start building them almost immediately. And I think it was largely my idea because nobody thought this was possible. It wasn't that they were not smart because they're the smartest, but I told them that what I want you to do is build your electric generating plant right next to your plant as a separate building connected. And they said, wow, you're kidding. And I said, no, I'm not kidding. You don't have to hook into the grid, which is old and, could be taken out. If it's taken out, they wouldn't have any way to get any electricity. So we are going to allow them
GameStop is about to make a move here.
basis
GameStop up
to build
3% on the day.
Electric generating plant. They
SPY
can
is
build
at
it with
607.59.
anything they want, and they may have
AMC
coal as a backup.
343.
Good clean coal. If there were a problem with a pipe coming in, as an example, you're going with gas, oil or gas, and a pipe gets blown up or for some reason doesn't work. There are some companies in the U.S. that have coal sitting right by the plant so that if there's an emergency, they can go to that short-term basis and use our very clean coal. So that's something else that a lot of people didn't even know about. But nothing can destroy coal, not the weather, not a bomb, nothing. It might make it a little smaller, might make it a little different shape, but coal is very strong as a backup. It's a great backup to have that facility, and it wouldn't cost much more money. And we have more coal than anybody. We also have more oil and gas than anybody. So we're going to make it so that the plants will have their own electric generating facilities attached right to their plant. They don't have to worry about a utility. They don't have to worry about anything. And we're going to get very rapid approvals.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. President. We'll now go to another CEO that you know very well, Brian Moynihan, the CEO and Chair of Bank of America.
Good afternoon, Mr. President, and congratulations and obviously an eventful week for you and your family. If you remember 5 years ago, you came here and we walked among 150 CEOs from all over the world and you engaged with them about your policies and your procedures. This year you're not here, and yet this week was eventful.
Just posted in day trade chat. Just posted in day trade chat. Just posted in day trade.
On immigration, on trade, and many other matters. And so, as a representative of the United States here, we got a lot of questions about what does all this mean and how would the president square this with his clear focus on growth, prosperity, market growth, stock market growth, a good bond market, and bringing down prices. So how do you think about the impact of all these orders and how fast they come out and how you're going to balance them with that scorecard of being successful in both continuing GDP growth, bringing down inflation, and also having a good stock price appreciation for the American citizen?
Well, I think it's going to actually bring down inflation. It's going to bring up jobs. We're going to have a lot of jobs. We're going to have a lot of companies moving in. Brian, we're at 21%. It was at 40%, and I got it down to 21%, the corporate tax. And it was actually, if you look at state and city, it was in many cases much higher than 40%. I got it down to 21%. And now we're going to bring it down
Bitcoin's
from
pushing up
21
here.
to 15%.
Bitcoin is pushing up.
If you make your product in the U.S. So we're going to have the
Bitcoin
lowest.
is trying to break out of this bullish pennant. You can see Bitcoin go for a new all-time high
worldwide. The 15 is about as low as it gets. And
crypto is pumping. Crypto is pumping. XRP up slightly. XRP at 316.
Not even a contest. So we're going to bring it down to 15% if you make your product in the USA. So that's going to create a tremendous buzz. We're also probably going back to the 1 year deduction where we deduct. We did that originally, and that was amazing what the impact that had. The 1 year deduction, which built up over a period of time, and then it expires. But we're going to go back to that when we do the renewal of the Trump tax plan. We have to get Democrats to approve it. But, if the Democrats didn't approve it, I don't know how they can survive with about a 45%
All right, SPY
tax
starting
increase,
to slip
'cause
a little
that's
bit
what it would
here.
be. And so
After
I think they're gonna
retesting
do-
rising
we've been
wedge,
working
SPY
along with
starting
them
to slip.
pretty well. I think it's very hard for a political group to say, let's charge people 45% more. So I think we're in good shape. But we're actually doing a reduction for business and small businesses where you're going to bring it down to 15%, which is really something. And by the way, speaking of you, and you've done a fantastic job, but I hope you
Rising
start
wedge
opening your
in
bank
play.
to conservatives, because many conservatives complain that the banks are not allowing them to do business within the bank, and that included a place called Bank of America. They don't take conservative business. And I don't know if the regulators mandated that because of Biden or what, but you and Jamie and everybody, I hope you're going to open your banks to conservatives, because what you're doing is wrong.
Wait, they don't take conservative business?
Mr. President, I'll
That
say
doesn't make any
that
sense,
your
bro.
friend
That's
Gianni said hello,
How can
told me
you
to tell you
only serve
hello,
one
and
political
we look
side?
forward to sponsoring the World Cup when it comes both this summer for the
How
club
can
and
you
next year.
only
So thank you
serve
for getting
one
that for the United
political
States.
side?
Thank you very much, Brian.
Thank you, Mr. President. We'll now go to Anna
Down
Abutin.
with Bank
She's
of
the
America,
executive
dude.
chairman of Banco Santander, one of the big European banks, and also in the U.S. So, Anna.
Mr. President, congratulations on a historic victory. I believe you don't know me as well as my fellow panelists, so a few words. Santander is one of the largest banks in the world by number of customers, 170 million. That's more than my friend Brian or my friend Jamie have.
What?
And those...
Why would you say that?
They fixed the regulation.
that's coming. That's
Are you
coming.
just flexing on
cheeky.
like national TV like that?
We're
has a
we're a big
freaking
investor in the United
Audemars Piguet on
States.
his
We
wrist.
have many million customers,
She has like
12,000
a fucking
employees. We're one of the
$50,000
largest
necklace
auto
on her
lenders.
wrist. These people
And we
are rich
recently
as shit
launched
for
a
no
fully
reason,
digital
bro.
bank called Open Bank. We strongly believe banks have a pivotal role in the economy,
That's literally a
and we
designer
can
watch. I can
accelerate
tell by the
growth
band,
and
dude.
help many more customers. That's what we're doing in the United States.
I keep seeing this watch.
So,
This guy right here.
as Brian pointed out,
I can
we
tell by
very
the
much
band,
welcome
it's
your
the leather
focus
band.
on deregulation and reducing bureaucracy. So my question is, what are your priorities in this
SPY
regard?
is having
and
major
how
troubles
fast
with
is this gonna happen?
60750.
Thank you very much.
I think it's going to thank you and congratulations. I know very much about your bank, and you've done a fantastic job. Congratulations. We are going to move very quickly. We've moved very quickly. We've done things in the last 3
60750
days that nobody thought
resistance.
were possible
RSI
to
is
do in
overbought
years.
on every time frame,
And
bro. There's no way you
it's
can
all
just
taken.
maintain this.
It's
This
all
SPY's gonna end up
taking
pulling back
effect.
pretty
It's going to
hard
have a
here.
huge impact on the
Remember I
economy, a
said
huge
Monday,
positive
Tuesday,
impact. Money
Wednesday,
was being
Thursday
wasted
bullish,
on
Thursday, Friday
crazy
bearish.
things.
Around
the Green New
12,
Deal was
1
such a
o'clock is
total
when I think SPY's going to start pulling
disgrace.
back that financial advice.
How that
We're
was
actually getting close to
perpetrated,
12
and it was
o'clock, so
conceived of
pullback
by
should be
people
here
that were
shortly, not
average
financial advice. Could
students,
be wrong.
less than average students, I might add, and never even took a course in energy or the environment. It was just a game. Remember, the world was going to end in 12 years. Remember
Let's
that?
see
Well,
it,
the
let's
12
see
years
it,
is
let's see
come
it,
and
let's
gone. It
see
was
it.
going to end. It was going to
If he mentions
foam
XRP
into
or
earth.
Bitcoin, bro, I swear.
But you know, the
that
time has
will
come.
make me
These
forget
people,
about Trump coin right
and
now.
they
All
really
used to do is mention Bitcoin.
they really scared the Democrats large. I can't say the Republicans. The Republicans maybe could have fought harder
He's
to
got my
stop it,
crypto
but it's been
portfolio
a
up a little
tremendous
bit. I'm
waste
excited about that.
a tremendous waste of money. You know, during my 4 years, we had the cleanest air, we had the
AMC's at
cleanest water, and yet we had the
GameStop
most
at
productive economy in the
28.43.
history of our country. We had the
SPY,
most productive
607.37.
economy.
Major resistance at
Until COVID
607.50.
came, we had the most productive in the history of our country by far. And
170 people in the
actually,
building. Hit
you
the
could
like
look
button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe.
we were beating everybody from
90
China
likes.
to
We're trying to get
everybody
100
else.
likes
So,
on this live
and
stream.
we think we really now, with what we have learned and all of the other things that have taken place, we think we can even far surpass that. Actually, far surpass it. But we do. One thing we're going to be demanding is we're going to be demanding respect from other nations. Canada, we have a tremendous deficit with Canada. We're not going to have that anymore. We can't do it. I don't know if it's good for them. As you probably know, I say you can always become a state. And if you're a state, we won't have a deficit. We won't have to tariff you, et cetera, et cetera. But Canada has been very tough to deal with over the years. And it's not fair that we should have a $200 billion or $250 billion deficit. We don't need them to make our cars, and they make a lot of them. We don't need their lumber because we have our own forests, et cetera, et cetera. We don't need their oil and gas. We have more than anybody. So, just as an example, with Mexico, we're dealing with Mexico, I think, very well. And we're just, we just want to be treated fairly with other nations, because there's hardly a nation in the world, and I blame this on us, and I blame it on politicians that, for some reason, mostly it's stupidity, but you could also say other reasons, but mostly
so
stupidity.
Around 1
They've allowed
o'clock,
other
and that's what I
nations
have
to
here
take
on the white
advantage
dotted
of
line. Around
the
1
U.S.,
o'clock,
and
we
we can't allow that to happen anymore. We have debt.
Not financial
It's
advice.
a very small debt when you compare it to the value of the assets that we have, but we don't want to do that. We want to just have debt be obliterated, and we'll be able to do that fairly rapidly. And a lot of good things are going to happen. And honestly, good things are going to happen for the world, and good things are going to happen for the people that are dealing with us, allies and beyond allies. One thing very important, I really would like to be able to meet with President Putin soon and get that war ended. And that's not from the standpoint of economy or anything else. It's from the standpoint of millions of lives are being wasted. Beautiful young people are being shot in the battlefield. The bullet, very flat land, as I said, and the bullet goes, there's no hiding, and a bullet, the only thing going to stop the bullet is a human body. And you have to see, I've seen pictures of what's taken place. It's a carnage, and we really have to stop that war. That war is horrible. And I'm not talking economy, I'm not talking economics, I'm not talking about natural resource. I'm just talking about, there's so many young people being killed in this war.
Are dying,
and that's not including the people that have been killed as the cities
are
being,
over 1,000 a day,
down building by building. So we really should get that
over
stopped.
1,000 deaths
in the
per
Middle
day.
East, I think we've made a lot of progress in the Middle East, and I think that's gonna come along pretty well.
Thank you, Mr. President. So we know that the most consequential relationship in the world is
1
between
p.m. Eastern
the US
Standard Time,
and China.
and if I call the pullback to the T at the
28%
time,
of the global economy, China
I'm
close to
officially the
20.
king.
That's almost half of the global GDP. And we know
Bitcoin
that
is pushing up,
you
Bitcoin is
called,
pushing up,
President
Bitcoin
Xi
is pushing
Jinping
up.
last Friday. We
Spy still
heard that you
flirting
had
with
a
the
good discussion.
60750.
How do you see the relationship between the U.S. and
I
China
think you're
in
going
the
to
next
slight
4 years
pop
under
above
your
it and then
leadership?
start to pull back, but I could be wrong.
He called me.
I don't see how though, bro. RSI is so
see it
overbought,
very
bro.
good.
I don't see where
I
Spy's
think
going to
that we're
go.
going to have a very good relationship.
It's just
All we want is
overbought,
fairness.
frothy
We just
bullshit.
want
I
a
just don't
level
see where
playing
it's gonna
field. We
go.
don't want to take advantage. We've been having massive deficits with China.
We'll see what happens, though.
Biden allowed it to get
Trump-
out of hand. He's
Trump is definitely pumping her.
$1.1 trillion
She's definitely getting a
deficit.
little
It's
Trump pump.
ridiculous. And it's just
Definitely
an
getting a
unfair
little Trump pump.
relationship. And we have
For
to make
sure.
it just fair. We don't have to
definitely
make
getting a
it
little Trump
phenomenal.
pump.
We have to make it a fair relationship. Right now, it's not
We're getting a little
a
Trump
fair
pump on
relationship.
Spy.
The deficit is
Getting a little
massive,
Trump pump on
as
Spy.
it is with other countries, a lot of Asian countries, actually. But we have deficits that are very big, and we can't keep doing that. So we're not going to keep doing that. But I like President Xi very much. I've always liked him. We always had a very good relationship. It was very strained with
When
COVID
is the
coming
speech
out of
over?
Wuhan.
Because Spy's going to keep pumping
Obviously,
while
that
he's
strained
talking,
it.
bro. He's
I'm
saying
sure
too
it
much
strained
bullish
it with
shit.
a lot of people, but
He's saying way
that
too many
strained
bullish
our
things, bro. He's talking
relationship.
about ending the
But
war with
we always had
Russia.
a great relationship, I would
Ukraine,
say.
like, bro,
and
he's talking
we look
about
forward to doing
good
very
things,
well
bro.
with China and getting along with China.
There's no way the
hopefully
market's
China
not
can
gonna
help
like
us
that.
stop the war with, in particular, Russia, Ukraine, and they have a great deal of power over that
Wait, did
situation.
NASDAQ fill the gap? What just
And
happened here?
we'll work with them, and I mentioned that with during our phone conversation
gap
with
here,
President
right?
Xi, and hopefully we can
No,
work together and
NASDAQ
get that
filled it.
stopped. We'd like to
Right?
see denuclearization. In fact, with President Putin,
Did
prior
NASDAQ fill
to
the gap?
an election result which was frankly ridiculous, we were talking about denuclearization of our two countries, and China would have come along. China has a much smaller right now nuclear armament than us, or field than us, but they're going to be catching it at some point over the next 4 or 5 years.
I think
And
NASDAQ filled the gap.
I will tell you that President Putin really liked the idea of cutting way back on nuclear, and I think the rest of the world, we would have gotten them to follow, and China would have come along too. China also liked it. Tremendous amounts of money are being spent on nuclear, and the destructive capability is something that we don't even want to talk about today because you don't want to hear it. It's too depressing. So we want to see if we can denuclearize, and I think that's very possible. And I can tell you that President Putin wanted to do it. He and I wanted to do it. We had
What about
a good
AI
conversation
though, bro?
with China.
AI
They would have been involved.
not good.
And that would have been an unbelievable thing for the planet.
I'm worried
Mr.
about
President,
AI.
when you're back here in Davos next year, will there be then a peace agreement with Ukraine and Russia by then?
Well, you're going to have to ask Russia. Ukraine is ready to make a deal. Just so you understand, this is a war that should have never started. If I were president, it would never have started. This is a war that should have never, ever been started.
Facts,
And
bro.
it
Facts,
wasn't started
bro.
during my,
Speaking
there was
facts
never
right
even
now.
talk
I can't-
about it. I knew
can't deny that
it was
shit.
the apple of President Putin's eye,
I
but
got
I
it when
also
you
knew
speak
that
facts,
there was
bro. I
no
gotta
way he
rock
was
with you.
going in, and he wasn't going to go in. And then when I was out, bad
Worse
things
than never
happened, bad
started.
things
How many
were
people are
said.
watching this shit right now?
A lot of stupidity all
156,000.
around,
Holy
and you end up with what you have. Now you have all these bombed out cities that look like demolition sites with many people killed. I think the thing that you'll see about Ukraine is that far more people have died than is being reported. And I've seen that. But far more people have died. When you look at a city that's become a demolition site where big buildings have been collapsed by missiles hitting them and everything else, and they say one person was slightly injured. No, many people were killed. Those are big buildings. I was surprised at how that was my business. These are buildings that go 2 and 3 blocks long. They're 20 stories high. They're big, powerful buildings, and they were knocked down, and there were a lot of people in those buildings.
GameStop
And
at
announced that 2 people were
28.43.
injured. That's not true.
GameStop
So I think
creeping
you're
up-
going to find
GameStop
that there
creeping
were
up
many
after
more
Roaring
people
Kitty
killed
tweet.
in Ukraine and the Ukraine war than anybody has any idea. But if you look now, so many of the people being killed are soldiers just facing each other with guns, rifles, and drones, the new form of warfare, drones. And
That's
it's
what I
a
was
very
gonna say, the
sad thing to
drones are
see. And
murking
when
people.
you see pictures of the fields that I see, nobody wants to see it. You'll never be the same.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, on behalf of all the 3,000 participants here in Davos. We really underline that joining us the third day in your presidency, live taking questions here is so appreciated, and we are already ready for receiving you next year in person. So thank you very much, and all the best from Davos.
Yay,
Thank you.
Davos.
Thank you very much.
How is SQQQ green but spy green? This is so fucking stupid right now. Okay, now the gap just reappeared, dude. Okay, Weeble's making me angry. We need to fill this gap on NASDAQ so SPY can stop going up. Okay, that was it, y'all. That was the annual 2025 meeting, or the annual meeting for Davos, y'all, with Trumpers. So that was Trumpers at Davos, y'all. DJT stock seeing a little bit recovery. SPY got a nice little pump off the Davos. 607.50 is the major resistance. We have to use that as resistance to pull back. This is what I think we're going to see. Consolidation and pull back around 1 p.m. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Now that Trump stopped talking, it's going to start pulling back.
As soon as Trump stopped talking, bro, it started pulling back. It has red MACD. RSI trending down. SPY's about to fade. Brother, it's called a bull trap. It's called a bull trap. And in SPY's going exactly as predicted, brother. See, the haters always try to wait till I'm wrong to come onto the chat and talk some bullshit. We're not going with that, okay? You guys gotta wait all year long until I'm wrong one time so you can come on the chat. First of all, it's still, the day is not over. The day is not over. My macro prediction is still tracking. So shut the fuck up, you little bitch. Why do you even keep coming here, dude? I should just ban you completely. Why would someone keep coming to a spot where nobody wants them? It's so weird. So strange to me. Whatever. Anywho, GameStop at 28.38, AMC at 3.43. AMC possibly breaking above yellow sloping support and resistance. Bitcoin breaking out of a bullish pennant, potentially setting up for new all-time highs. SPY flirting with the 607.50 support and resistance. If SPY cannot break and hold 607.50, you're going to see significant pullback. Yeah, sorry, Marcus. You're going to have to wait a little bit longer for me to be wrong, bro. You're going to have to wait a little bit longer to come try to talk shit. Still a long day left. And guess what? SPY is going exactly as predicted still so far. So you're going to have to wait a little bit longer for me to be wrong to come talk shit. And then when you do, you're just going to get timed out anyway, so I don't know what the point is. Roy and Katie sort of made Domino's Pizza movie? What? I'm waiting for the bull trap, baby. I'm waiting for it because the bulls want me to be wrong so bad. The bulls want me to be wrong so bad. But I'm sorry, bro. There's still a massive rising wedge. RSI is still massively overbought. SPY has nowhere to go. And Datazero most likely will not be wrong again. And now when I'm right, now I'm just going to rub it in your face even more. I'm going to really talk shit when I'm right. I'm going to really talk shit and rub it in everybody's face. So you better pray to God that I'm fucking wrong. You better pray to fucking God that I'm wrong, dude. You better pray to God this white dotted line doesn't fucking track, dude. You better pray to fucking God right now. Because I'm going to be ready to talk a whole lot of shit. Yo, Trump kind of crushed that speech. What did you guys think about the speech, though? I think it was pretty good. I think it was fairly bullish for the economy. What do you guys think about the speech? You guys think it was good, bad, bullish, bearish? I thought it was pretty bullish. I thought he was actually pretty good. And I have to agree that the war in Ukraine should have never started. I'm actually relieved that we have a real president now. My God, dude, because Biden wasn't even in charge, bro. That's the sad thing. Like, even if you like Biden, bro, he just wasn't in charge, bro. He really wasn't. By the end, bro, you could tell Biden was not all there, bro. You can tell.
And if you even Democrats were coming up and saying, yo, I tried to, senators and shit was like talking. One senator told a story how he went up to Biden and Biden said, I didn't sign that. And he said, sir, yes, you did. I got the transcript right here. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Biden didn't remember signing certain things. Imagine having a president that can't remember that he signed something in the law. That's what we had. That's what we had, y'all. And that's not good for America. Start a series in which basics to advance for trading. Thank you, Beast, for being a member for 1 month. I truly appreciate that. Check this out, though, brother. You're probably going to not like this answer. But there's two things with that, okay? So, number one is, when I tried to do the basics, it got no views. Nobody cared about it. No one cared about trying to learn, bro. The educational shit, nobody cares about. I don't know why. It's valuable. I don't understand. So you're not going to like this because it's going to sound like a money grab, bro, but this is the truth. When I put on the educational series, I think I even have the playlist where it was just about teaching. It was only about teaching. And when I did that, nobody watched it. So what I'm going to do is I'm working on a class that I teach the basics and all the way to advanced. And I teach you how to read the charts and set up trades in this class. That's what I'm doing. And it's going to be a decent chunk of change, 400, 500, but honestly, if I could have one person that was decent, if I could go back in the past and have one person that was decent teach me, I would much rather pay the $400 or $500 than the thousands of dollars that I lost trying to learn on my own. Spy pulling back, Marcus. Spy pulling back, Marcus. Sucker, Marcus. Sucker, Marcus. Bull trap, Marcus. I'm gonna send it to his Instagram just to be a dick. I know he's watching though. I just wanna. I don't even really care that much. I just like being a dickhead. I know it's messed up. He always messages me, so I have his right here. Look. All I'm gonna do is take a picture and say what happened. What's happening, bro? Spy starting to slip. That MACD's turning red, brother. Uh-oh, you better pray I'm wrong. Uh-oh, white dotted line is tracking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? But is that a bull trap maybe? Is that a possible bull? I don't know, man. It could be a bull trap. I don't know. Isn't it right around 1 o'clock, too? Didn't I say 12, 1 o'clock, Spy would start pulling back? What time is it right now? It's 12:02, bro. It's 12:02. I said 12, 1 o'clock, Spy would start to pull back. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. GameStop Corp. GameStop shares are moving higher in early trading Thursday. Retail traders apparent to be circling new social media posts from meme stock trader Keith Gill, also known as Roaring Kitty. What to know? Gill made his first post about 3 weeks on X late Wednesday, which has sparked volatility in shares of GameStop and other retail names. Bro, who talks like that? The new post features a dog hanging out on the sidewalk outside of a pizza shop. The song I Will Wait For You, sung by, plays throughout as the dog appears to be waiting for something. I didn't hear no song. I will wait for you. NASDAQ still didn't fill the gap though. And this looked like a bear flag on NASDAQ. You have your drop down, your bearish consolidations, what leads to another drop down. SPY and NASDAQ are about to pull back. SQQQ is already green on the day, bro. SPY and NASDAQ's about to pull back. SQQQ's pushing up. SPY's really dumping now. SPY's really dumping. Right around, I said 12, 1 o'clock, bro. I said 12, 1 o'clock, bro. $12, 1 o'clock. Yeah. 12, 1 o'clock. Yeah. SPY pulled back. That's exactly what we see. I said bullishness. I knew this as early as Monday. I knew this. I said bullishness Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Thursday, Friday, bearishness. That means midday Thursday, we start to see bearishness into Friday. Look what we're seeing right now. This is midday Thursday right now. I fucking called this a week ahead of time. Yeah, I hope to be 80 one day, bro. I want to be here for my son. That's why I gotta put this gun down. And do only healthy things. The day that you guys see me quit, you know things are changing, bro, because I'm quitting. Quitting everything. No more beers. And no more Miss J. I've been blazing tree for about since the boy was 13. It's time me and Mary J part ways soon. Come on, GameStop, let's go. Nah, f that. I'm drinking the energy drinks. I will get rid of the beer and I'll get rid of the Mary, but I'm keeping my fucking energy drink. That's probably worse than anything. The energy drink's probably worse than the beer and the Mary. Is there evidence that one beer a day though is bad for you? Like if you drink a beer at night, that's not the worst thing in the world. Or if you have a beer at night on the weekends, or like 2 or 3. Like, is that the worst thing? Is that even bad for you? SPY MACD going red. SPY MACD going red. 5-minute time frame. We need the 10-minute to go red for confirmation. Once we get 10-minute red MACD, we'll start pulling back. It's still going to be a little bit, but around 12, 1 o'clock, it's already 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. We're going to start seeing SPY start to pull back. I told you guys Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, bullish, bearishness. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, bullishness. Thursday, Friday, bearishness. That means midday Thursday, we start going bearish. Nah, bro. You think about it, though. If you put smoke in your lungs, that can't be healthy, bro. It can't be. I don't think that there's anything wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong, and I don't think that it's the unhealthiest thing in the world. But if you're trying to be super healthy, I don't think putting any type of smoke in your lungs is good. You're burning something and putting that smoke into your lungs. And even if you do what I do and don't use tobacco and I use bleachless paper, like I don't use the bleached paper, I use unbleached paper. Even if you try to do that or you just vape, you're still putting shit into your lungs, bro. Carcinogens, bro. When you burn stuff, you still create carcinogens. GameStop pushing up. GameStop up 3.40% on the day right now. GameStop creeping to the upside. If GameStop breaks and holds 28.64, we're going to see a nice move up here for GME. SPY slowly slipping to the downside. We need 10-minute MACD to go red to confirm downside. All right, we need 10-minute MACD to go red to confirm that SPY will actually fall down here, because I need to see more proof of concept before I'm overly confident. We don't want to give the haters too much room to work with, you know what I mean? You got to be careful how we move out here. AMC at 345 though, this is bullish. We want to see AMC at 350 ultimately, but this is great. Next resistance for AMC is going to be 347. GameStop, let's go! Let's fucking go, GameStop. GameStop, let's go. GameStop, let's go. SPY has major resistance at 607.50. GameStop has resistance at 28.64. If we break above 28.64, we're in the game. AMC is technically good where we're at, but we would love to see AMC back at 350. But honestly, I'm cool with this right here. We are above the sloping support and resistance. We're using the sloping support and resistance as support right fucking now, dude. Literally using it as support right now. We broke above it. We retested as support, and now we're using it as support. This is extremely bullish for AMC. This is extremely extremely bullish for AMC. SPY is starting to slowly slip here. I told you guys around 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock. We'll see what happens. So I need to see 10-minute MACD red to confirm more downside. We still have green MACD 10-minute, which means we could get bullishness. Once you get really good at this shit, you guys can read the candles, man. I'm telling you. I'm going to teach you guys. The class is going to teach you guys everything. I'm going to break it all down how I read these charts and how I make these predictions. And when I break it down to you guys, you're going to be like, oh, that makes sense. And then I'm going to show you how to set up trades. The class is going to be worth $400 to $500 easily. It's also how I'm going to afford my mansion and my GT3. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know. Maybe I can get the GT3 once I make the class. Who knows? It depends how many people buy it. But if I sell 1,000 classes at $500 each, that's $500,000. I only have to sell to 1,000 of the 15,000 subscribers to make $500,000. Maybe I can get a GT3. GT3. When you guys really see me in the GT3, bruh. By the time I get it, there'll be a GT4. We want to see GameStop break above this 2864. SPY is still like, consolidating, but it has red MACD, which means this is bearish consolidation. We need to see that 10-minute go red to confirm downside on SPY. Well, maybe I could just do an anniversary blaze, just one time. That might cross my mind. I could see myself wanting to do that. I'm trying to get a mansion on the island of... I'm trying to get a mansion on Bayshore. Pull up in the GT3. I need to make 1 million bands. Bitcoin is setting up for a nasty move, y'all. I can't help it, bro. If you're fucking baddie, you're a baddie. When you're bad, you're bad, bro. AMC also creeping to the upside as well. $36,000%. That's insane. Is that even real? What type of gain is 36,000%? I need to just put $100 in that and I'll be fine. Bro, you literally make $30,000 out of $100 if you make 30,000%. If you make 30,000% gains, if you put $100 in, you made 30 bands. And if it's 36,000% gains, you made $36,000 off $100 on that trade. That would be insane, bro. Off $100, you make 36 bands. Dude, imagine telling someone that. Be like, yo, bro, I'm the coldest, bro. Just imagine bragging to your friend about that. Be like, yo, I turned $100 into 36 bands, dog. That'd be crazy. Bro turned 100 into 36 bands. Yeah, SPY's losing momentum. Bearishness is building. You can see it on the MACD. 10 minutes about to go red. It's about to give you that confirmation of downside. Damn, I called it right around 1 o'clock, I said. It got delisted on Robinhood. All right, you guys got me curious. I'm just going to look at it real quick. You struck my curiosity. Okay, first of all, this is the CTE market or whatever the fuck it is called. This isn't NYSE. This is the EX market or whatever the fuck it's called. You can't even buy this shit. This only says 9,000% gains. Okay, hold on, no. It says it right here, 37,000. Holy fuck. Dude, imagine telling someone that. I turned $100 into 37,000, bitch. Everyone would look at you like a genius, even though you just got really lucky. SPY's about to break down, bro. Right around the time I said 2, I said 1, 2 o'clock, or I said 12, 1 o'clock. Rewind the stream. We're now midway through 12 o'clock right now. And the reason why I picked this time is because volume dies down around this time. And I knew that lack of volume, like that sleepy time around this time of day, that would really affect SPY. Dude, the gap keeps disappearing and reappearing. NASDAQ's gonna leave that gap up there for later use. NASDAQ's gonna leave that liquidity up there for later use, so it can have a reason to rally back to the upside. NASDAQ's leaving that gap up there, dude. This is some bullshit. I'm so tired of this market, bro. I really am. It is what it is. I can't tell the market what to do, man. I gotta just follow it. Do what you do, bitch. It's irrational, but the bulls love it. Fuck it, make money. Create a bubble, who cares? We got 178 people in the building. Can you guys hit that like button and subscribe? Hit that like button and subscribe. We have 12 brand new members. We just passed 1,000 views. I need every single person to hit like. I need every single person that isn't subscribed to subscribe right now. We got 15,470 subscribers, y'all. We're moving towards 15,500. I'm grateful. I'm grateful as hell. I remember I used to beg for 15,000 subscribers. Now I'm here. I wanted to be 15,000 so bad. I'm so grateful for all of you. Come on, MACD, 10-minute time frame. Go red. Confirm that downside, baby. Fucking confirm it. Yo, listen, ladies and gentlemen. If I called this to a T and said 12, 1 o'clock, and it really starts pulling back at 1 o'clock, everyone has to call me the king of stocks and crypto for at least today. I got on a basic fit, the white tee, the Puma Jones, you know what I mean? Some basic shit. Basic. Okay, it's very, very clear that SPY is losing momentum. You see how the MACD is getting more and more red? I bet the Bollinger Bands are getting tight. Watch. Watch. I just bet you the Bollinger Bands are tight. And we're probably underneath the blue medium line. I haven't looked yet, but let's see. God damn, I'm good. God damn, I'm good. Bollinger Bands are tight, and we are beneath the blue medium line with red MACD. You all know what that means if you follow my channel. It means SPY is setting up for a move down. Anytime you're below this blue medium line, when the bands get super tight like this, and you have red MACD, that is telling you that a move to the downside is coming. The Bollinger Bands getting tight means volatility is incoming, okay? That means a move is happening, a big one. The blue medium line is to tell you if it's bullish or bearish. If you're above it, that's bullish. If you're below it, that's bearish. You add MACD for more confirmation. When you have red MACD and you're underneath blue medium line and the bands are tight, that's telling you volatility, which is a big move, is coming, and it's going to be to the downside. Also, we can confirm this with RSI trending down. These are the types of things I'm going to teach you in the class. The class is going to be worth its weight in gold. And then I'm going to show you how to set up trades based off all of this and using technical patterns. And I'm going to start it from the very beginning. I'm going to show you how to find support and resistance. I'm going to show you how to read the Bollinger Bands, read the MACD, read the RSI. I'm going to teach you about bullish and bearish divergence. I'm going to teach you all of the patterns, and then I'm going to teach you how to set up trades. And by the time you're done with that class, you should be able to make your own charts and trades the same way that I do. You'll just need experience, and you'll get as, I don't know if you'll get as good as me. Results may vary, but you should be able to do something, bro. There's no way you're not going to be able to do something, bro. I'm not a bad teacher, right? I'm good at explaining things, right, y'all? Let me know in the comments below. Am I good at explaining things? Pending. King for the day is pending. We're going to find out here shortly. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. We have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes for SPY to start pulling back. I said around 12, 1 o'clock. We'll see SPY start to slip here. What if 1 o'clock hits and SPY just starts dumping, bro? That would be crazy. SPY starting to slip here. Yeah, I think this is a bull trap as expected. I think this is a bull trap as expected, y'all. This is a bull trap as expected. Is starting to... $782 today, but now we are right on track to pull back. I really wish I would see bullishness, and then around Thursday, Friday, you would see bearishness. We're right on track for that, and I say the rising trap. I know for a fact that they're trying to get you hyped in and rope you in for liquidity. This is a bull trap, ladies. Trapping all bulls. And you even seen the bulls come into the chat. They were all expecting a leg up. You seen the bulls come into the chat. You seen it happen. That's how I know SPY. That's how I read the room. That's how I know SPY if the bulls are bullish or bearish or not. Because I see the bulls come into the chat. I know that they're setting a bull trap. Just for them. Just for the people that think stocks only go up. And now they're setting a huge trap for all of the bulls. And the trap is set. You saw the bulls come in. They said they're expecting a leg up today. All they got was this little move. And then they got trapped. They all bought up here, got roped in for liquidity. Now they're trapped. And it's about to go down. Trapping them in a bull trap. So ladies and gentlemen, prepare. Because the DataZero family is the only one talking about this trap. AMC slight pullback, AMC slight pullback, AMC. We want to see AMC back above 347, 350 if possible. If we do that today, that'd be wild. And then GameStop's at 2840. GameStop's at 2840. SPY's at 606.95. We need to see SPY 10-minute MACD go red, and that will confirm downside. SPY is slipping as predicted, though, y'all. Bull trap. There's only a 0.00.1% chance that I'm wrong. And it's not today. Sorry, haters, you're gonna have to wait another day. I'm the man of this shit. When it comes to stocks, I'm the man in this bitch. I'm the man of this shit. When it comes to stocks, I'm the man of this bitch. Alright, memes are pulling back a little bit here. Memes are pulling back a little bit. Memes are pulling back. 28.42 GameStop, AMC 341. SPY's trying to slip a little bit. SPY starting to slip. MACD bearishness building. MACD going mad red. Bollinger Band's mad tight below that blue medium line. Watch how all the bulls get trapped. All the bulls are trapped now. They're roped in for liquidity. Thank you, bulls, for your liquidity. Thank you. That's what the market makers are saying. Thank you for your liquidity. Thank you for your money. We're going to take it now. Gonna take your shit. We need to get that 10-minute red MACD, though. I need to see that for more confirmation. I need to see the 10-minute go red, and then I'll be even more confident. Or if we get like a sell signal. If we get a sell signal or 10-minute red MACD, I'll be super confident of this. But it's very clear what's happening so far to me. We're breaking back down out of the rising wedge. We simply retest the rising wedge. Weeble's lines kind of move, but you can see here on the 4-hour time frame, we came up, we retested the rising wedge. This is what it should look like. The 4-hour time frame's perfect. We came up, we retested the rising wedge, we hit it as resistance. That's going to confirm more downside. The rising wedge is going to confirm more downside, and this is also forming a double top. Top 1, top 2 forming. And we retested the rising wedge as resistance. Kind of looks weird on the 1-hour time frame. It looks like we're back inside the wedge, but the 4-hour time frame is the correct positioning of the lines. Weeble kind of moves it around. I figured out a way to fix it yesterday, but it's not like working today. I don't know what's going on. But here is the basics of it. You come down out of the wedge. You retest it as resistance. That's confirming the wedge as resistance, which means move down. Wedges, rising wedges break down. I'm going to teach you all of this in the class. In the course, baby. That's going to afford me my GT3. All of this will be available in the class, which is going to help me get my GT3. As long as you guys don't mind me getting a GT3, we can make it happen. Don't worry. I won't switch up. I won't let the money change me. Don't worry. I was dirt poor. I will always remember it. Well, I was never dirt poor, but I was down bad. I was almost homeless. I lost my car. I was riding a bike to work. I was pretty down bad. Dirt poor though, I don't know if I would call myself dirt poor ever. But definitely down fucking bad. Like eating ramen noodles, riding a bike to work, almost homeless. On the brink of homelessness, car got repoed, down bad. Can't really afford a bike tire if my bike tire broke. Down bad. Come on, Spy. Lose the fucking level! 60704 needs to get lost on SPY. Stop holding support, bitch. Come on, MACD. Go red. 10-minute time frame. Confirm this downside. We don't have any official price targets as of yet. Look what we got here. Look what we got. A red MACD on the 10-minute time frame. Time frame. Time frame. You guys see what I see? We have to see if it stays red. We lost support at 60704 too. AMC at 341. AMC still green on the day. GameStop green on the day. GameStop up 2.92%. 28.46. Excuse me. Time frame. Time frame. All right, we have 180 people in the building right now. Over 107 likes. 12 brand new members. 12 brand new members, baby. Let's go. $12 brand new members is sick. I'm trying to see if we can reach all-time high membership. We are officially at 7. Oh my God, we're so close. We're at 759 members. Let's add this 12. We're gonna be there, baby. Well, can I add the 12 is the question. I think they're locked. We have 12 locked in, so we're gonna add it. We're at the 771. We have it locked in. We're at 771.
So we're going to officially say the official number is 771. Guess what all-time high membership is? 780. We're getting there. I have to do a gifted membership. I'm going to do a gifted giveaway, y'all. Because I want us to get there. And I'm going to help us get there. So if you're not a member right now, you need to drop rockets in the chat. You need to leave comments right now. If you are not a member, you need to leave comments in the chat right now. I'm giving away one free membership, which I've given away so many this week. But we're going to give back to the community that always gives to me. Now, if you want your chance to win, first of all, you have to be here on the live stream. And you have to leave a comment. So I want to see a comment from all non-members right now. We've given away like probably 10, 20 memberships. This month alone, I'm giving away another one to one lucky winner. If you want your chance to win, drop a comment right now. Spy at 60719. GameStop pushing up 28.49. AMC 341. One lucky winner is going to be winning this membership. And don't worry, there'll be more chances to win. But one lucky member is going to be winning a membership for my YouTube for a month for free. One lucky winner. So if you are not a member, leave a comment in the chat right now. If you do not have a badge next to your name, if your name is not green, leave a comment in the chat right now. All right, I'm launching the gifted membership. In 5, 4. Oh, hold on, wait. All right, it's launched. Gifted. So Gordon, you were just gifted a free membership for a month by me, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you did not win today, do not worry. I give away plenty of free memberships, and members get access to members-only content where I post for members only. I post additional technicals, additional videos, additional news for members only. Congratulations, Gordon.
We give back to the community here. We give back to the community. I literally did. First of all, members get exclusive access to members-only content, additional technicals, like when I called the pump for Trump coin or the pump for DJT stock. Members get a badge next to their name. They get comment priority. I see their comments before anyone else. They also can use the custom emojis that only members have. And they get a badge next to their name. I don't like this on Spy. I don't like this. Honestly, I would not want to even be taking part of this right now. I do not fucking like it. This thing is taking forever, bro. MACD's still green on 10-minute time frame. It's taking too long. That's exactly why trading is stressful. Remind me, please. We have had too many fucking good days. Remind me how stressful it can be. Because I don't want no parts of it. As long as SPY doesn't break above 607.50, you're chill. But if SPY breaks and holds 607.50, that's all bad. We need 10-minute MACD red to confirm downside. We might have the candle going red right now. Gordon was here earlier, but he must not be here now. He was here earlier. When I see him again, I'm going to tell him he won a free membership. If you guys see Gordon in the chat, let him know he won a free membership. He was here this morning. GameStop up a good 3% on the day right now. There you go. There he is. You won a free membership today, brother. Just for you. SPY above 607.50. SPY above 607.50. Minute MACD still green. What time is it? Ooh, we're getting close. GameStop looks like it's setting up for the move to break above 28.64. The only unfortunate thing about GameStop is we have this massive gap fill to the downside now. Amy, fortunately, does not have a gap fill to the downside. We might be trying to use this sloping support and resistance as support, which would be extremely bullish on Amy. Did SPY get above blue medium line? SPY is back above blue medium line. SPY is above blue medium line. SPY is above fucking blue medium line, y'all. SPY is above the blue medium! Zero DTEs are done. Only long terms are gonna be able to last. Zero DTEs are done. Only long-term puts are going to be able to last. Zero DTEs are done. They're burnt. You're not going to have enough theta. There's no way to last for long enough. It's going to be zero DTEs. Zero TDEs are burnt. Only like weeklies or bi-weeklies. $180 in the building right now. $180 in the fucking building right now. When is the rate hikes though, bro? When is the rate hikes? I'm waiting on them. They still haven't come. I'm gonna have to settle for prints for today. Maybe. It'd be unfortunate though. I don't accept that. That's peasant shit. Excuse me. I need to see 10-minute red MACD, bro. I'm not feeling confident. If I don't see 10-minute red MACD, I'm not feeling confident. GameStop creeping to the upside right now. GameStop creeping. All right, so we have 13 new members for today. 13 new members for today. Looks like GameStop is going to go back to $30 as predicted. SPY still struggling with 607.50. SPY still struggling with 607.50, y'all. Yo, those rate hikes should come up on... Japan. It's in alphabetical order, right? Bro. Wait, is that 10 p.m. their time? Because it doesn't tell me anything. Interest rate year, inflation rate year over year, Bank of Japan interest rate decision. So they raised rates in April and July. And now we're waiting to see if they raise rates again. But it says 6:30 p.m. This isn't till like tomorrow, bro. It's not going to matter till later tonight. Because Thursday it's not Thursday until like Friday here. Almost. I mean, it's still Thursday, but it's not till 6:30 p.m. our time, Eastern Standard. So those interest rates won't come into play until tomorrow, which is probably going to put me more on track for, like I said, Friday being the most bearish day of the week and clocking in a green week for this week. And honestly, anytime I do, this is not financial advice, of course, but if I do save for a green week, the most obvious thing would be to play calls, which is the official play in the Discord. We did play calls. But we have a green week for this week. So far, we're on track with that. On GameStop, let's see if Amy's picking up a little bit. I just need Amy to pick up, and she could pull off the green week. I'm looking for a 3 out of 3. But we have GameStop right so far with the green week. We called for that. Called for green week for SPY. Hopefully, Amy can break above sloping support and resistance and lock in that green. I'm going to have to call for another green week next week, because if Amy's breaking above this yellow line, then we're going to get it. But the yellow line has been so tough, dude. We keep using it. Resistance. And now we're pulling back on that a little bit now, bro. We need to get above this freaking yellow line, bro. GameStop is doing exactly what I said it would, though. Bullish divergence is bottoming. It's pushing to the upside. It flattened out. Now it's correcting to the upside. RSI getting kind of hot, though. We have a fucking nasty gap fill to the downside, too, that I don't like. And it's outside of the bands crazy. Look how tight it was in the bands above the blue medium line. Got this push to the upside. I'm not liking this at all. MACD's about to flip green on the 5-minute time frame. This is not fucking good. SPY is definitely about to move up. I am not liking this at all. This looks like a bull flag. This looks like a bull flag that's already breaking out. And now the bands are tight and you're above blue medium line and the MACD is about to flip green. But the fuck? RSI is about to be overbought. Like, this shit is fucked. Okay. SPY giving me a little bit of a challenge today. I fucking love it. Keep me on my toes. GameStop. Bollinger Band's also getting tight. Yo, it looks like everything's about to pop up. Except Amy. Amy, can you wake up a little bit? Poke her with a stick. If you poke her, she wakes up. Amy, wake up! Yeah, so we have... The Bank of Japan shit is going to be inflation rate year over year at 6:30 p.m. And yeah, the interest rates is going to be basically for tomorrow. So Friday. Friday is when we might see more bearishness. I would probably honestly just cut puts for a loss. Unless you have theta to waste. Ooh, Amy just got a nice little pop. Amy just got a nice little pop. We're using it as support. Thank God. I used retail as liquidity. I'm sorry, retail. I'm sorry. All right, GameStop is looking, yo. Memes are getting primed here a little bit. Little bit. Microsoft, Nvidia are down, Apple's down. So NASDAQ is fucking red, but everything else is green. It's so weird. Like SQQQ is literally green right now.
Try hard.
We're still not back inside of the rising wedge, though, so I still can't confidently say that it's just going to... I still can't confidently say we're going to go to 608.15. But that, I guess, 608.15 would be our next resistance here. We have a resistance at 607.87, and 608.15 is our SPY resistance. Amy's looking pretty good right here, y'all. Amy's looking really good to finally end this downtrend. I'm actually going to report on this. Hey, yo, check this out. If you hold AMC stock, you're gonna want to see this. AMC stock has been in a massive downtrend ever since it announced dilution. It's been doing nothing but trending down. Right now, AMC potentially is putting in a higher low. Here's your low number 1. Here's your low number 2. This would be a higher low setup. Also, AMC is pushing above sloping support and resistance. If you zoom in closely, you can see that we've broken above this yellow line, which I've been tracking on my channel, telling everybody we have to break above this yellow line or the downtrend is still firmly intact. It appears right now AMC is using the yellow line as support. We broke above it this morning. We confirmed it as support not once, but twice, and is now moving away, confirming that line as support. If AMC continues and moves towards $3.50, you're going to see a significant push to the upside for AMC. We're calling this... We are covering this all live, so if you want to catch it live, you can on my channel. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto predictions like this, technical analysis, news, and much, much more. Also, Roaring Kitty has tweeted this could help add momentum to AMC and GME stock, which we're also tracking. GME is up 3.33%. GME, if it breaks above 28.64, you'll see a nice move to the upside for GME. Like and subscribe for more. Yeah, look, so here's what's happening, everybody. There's no way that I could take an official stance on SPY saying SPY is going to rock it. There's no way. The RSI is way too overbought. There's nowhere for it to go. Plus, we have this rising wedge in play. This rising wedge is going to break down. It's just, is Thursday going to be a little bit higher before we break down and then break down Friday? Or are we going to break down in power hour? But regardless, we're still basically on track for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, bullish, Thursday, Friday, bearish. Midday Thursday into Friday is when you'll see the bearishness. Friday would be probably, if Thursday's not red, which we're seeing it's slightly green right now, if Thursday remains green, then Friday would be your red day. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. I personally cannot feel comfortable saying SPY is going to rip to the upside, seeing everything I see here. There's just no way that can happen to me, in my personal opinion. MACD on the 4-hour time frame is curling down. It's about to go red. RSI is extremely overbought here on the 4-hour time frame. RSI is overbought on the 2-hour time frame with Fed MACD. RSI is getting overbought on the hourly time frame. Also, we have the falling wedge in play. There's no way I can confidently saying, reading the charts and knowing what I know, that SPY is going to rip to the upside. It's more or less waiting for the downside to come, but you want to make sure you have confirmation. We did have some confirmation this morning, but we did have this gap fill to the upside on NASDAQ, which hopefully potentially gets filled today, I'm hoping. And we had the retest of the rising wedge, which is still in play. In the Discord, I did say last night, don't go crazy on shorting until we get confirmation. Maybe went a little bit too ahead of ourselves because we did not wait for confirmation. We are starting to see SPY retest this wedge now. We want to see if this holds as resistance. If this does hold as resistance, you will see that pull back, possibly in power hour today and Friday. Not financial advice. Not a financial advisor. GameStop. I want to see GameStop break above 28.64. If GameStop can break and hold 28.64, you could see a significant move to the upside. AMC is creeping to the upside, using that sloping support and resistance as support. This is a chance for Amy to actually recover and finally end the massive downtrend that she's been in for over 2 weeks now. I'm sorry, retail. I'm sorry. I kind of need to get rid of this yellow line so I can see, but we're just going to have a cluttered chart because it's too important. But I need to have this trend line so I can tell when SPY is going to pull back. If SPY stays above this orange line, it's not pulling back. GameStop has a trend line too. GameStop has a trend line right here. AMC, I could probably give a trend line right here. Uptrend for Amy. Uptrend for GameStop. Uptrend for SPY. We need to break the trend lines to confirm downside. Somehow SQQQ is green during all of this madness. I don't understand. That means if NASDAQ was green right now, SPY would be ripping. Like if NVIDIA, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Tesla, if those were all green, SPY would be pumping right now. But because tech is red, it's not one of those crazy pumps. If NVIDIA, Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, Tesla, Waste Management, Costco, if all those were green, SPY would be pumping right now. Bitcoin potentially getting ready to set up for a breakout towards all-time highs.
Hey, yo, check this out. If you hold AMC stock...
608.15 is that next resistance. 608.15 is SPY's next resistance. We got 194 people in the building right now. 194 people in the building. AMC and GameStop picking up right now. AMC and GameStop picking up. Resistance for SPY is going to be 608.15. GameStop breaking above the 28.64 right now. $13 brand new members, 192 people in the building. Hit the like button, subscribe. Hit the like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Let me take a look at the VIX. The dollar's red and the VIX is red. I don't know, bro. The dollar actually took a big turn down. That's going to help relieve some of the bearish pressure on SPY. And VIX being down 2%, that means the market could go up. All it would really take is NASDAQ to like come up and fill this gap and SPY will just start ripping. That's all it would take. It wouldn't take much at this point, to be straight up. Like, it wouldn't take much for SPY to break above the 608.15. All NASDAQ would have to do is come up a little bit higher and fill this gap. After that is when you can see pullback. It looks like we're going to be seeing pullback later into Friday. It doesn't look like it's going to be today. It's going to be power hour today into Friday. It looks like when people are taking profits from their trades, which will be power hour and Friday if we do see bearishness. If we go up Friday, then I was completely wrong. So if Friday is like a green, huge bullish green day, then I was completely wrong. I don't see how that could be, but we'll see what happens. RSI is at 78 right now on the 4-hour time frame. I just don't see how that could happen, but we'll see what happens here. SPY is kind of getting rejected from that 608.15 right now. That's a gravestone doji. RSI overbought 5-minute time frame. I don't think it's going to be able to break this. It would need NASDAQ's help to break this. NASDAQ would have to go green on the day. That's a gravestone doji right there. RSI overbought 5-minute time frame. We'll see what happens here. 608.15 now. If SPY breaks above 608.15 and holds that level, that's going to be a problem. Can you explain why SPY goes up all-time high while most big stocks are dropping? So SPY is made up of 500 companies, and NASDAQ is made up of I think NASDAQ's only made up of 100, and it's mostly tech. So the thing is, like, if you actually look at the market heat map, most of the market is kind of green. Most of these stocks that you see here are in the S&P 500. It's the 500 top companies. If Microsoft, Nvidia, and Apple, and Amazon, and Tesla went green, it would help SPY rip. But Google and Meta are still green. So I could see how this could happen. I could see it's not irrational or anything like that. And the market is only slightly red. GameStop just got a nasty push to the upside. I told you guys if we broke about 28.64, you would see a nice pop to the upside. We got 200 people in the building right now. 200 people in the building. GameStop just broke above that 28.64. We just got a nice pop on GameStop. AMC trying to wake up as well, using the sloping support and resistance as support. AMC could see a recovery finally. I think I have looked at Plug before. It's one of the ones that you guys always talk about. I called the exact top on DJT stock. That's crazy. I also called the exact top for ACHR. I said $12 and then it's going to pull back. It went to $12.48. These are all stocks that you guys showed me. Any stock you see here. Those are all stocks that you guys asked me to check out before. GameStop is definitely going back to $30 as predicted, yo. I told you guys by next Friday, GameStop will be at $30. It looks like we're doing exactly as I said we would. GameStop not disappointing right now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. SPY is at 608.18, ladies and gentlemen. SPY is at 608.18. $608.10 right now. 608.10. SPY 608.10. SPY testing the 608.15 resistance. SPY getting a Trump pump off of Davos. SPY getting a Trump pump off of Davos. Next Friday. I've been saying it for a long time. GameStop's going back to $30 within 2 weeks. Yo, GameStop is pumping right now. GameStop 28.79. If you want the honest truth, it's because I don't have any skin in the game. 127 likes on this live stream. 127. Make sure you hit the like button. Hit the like button. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button. SPY looking to push higher here. SPY looking to push higher here. RSI extremely overbought right now. See what we're looking at. See what we're looking at. Gordon, you can use the official rockets now. You're a member, bro. Gordon, you can use these rockets now, bro. The official ones. You're a member, bro. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it, bro. You got the official rockets. You got the apes, bro. You got the official bulls. You got the official bears. Make sure you use your membership, bro. Trump pump. Okay, Spy is getting rejected from the 60815. RSI is pretty hot here. Whoa, Amy! What are we doing here, brother? Amy, what? I was just praising you, you fucking bitch. You better not betray me. That's why I don't trust no bitch, bro. It's like, I'm kidding. Amy, you fucking cunt. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said that. Is there a way to cut that out of the stream? Am I gonna get demonetized? Is this stream demonetized? I just got demonetized. Okay, so remember, Bank of America could raise rates later tonight, and that would make the market crash. AMC getting a bounce back to the upside. AMC getting a bounce back to the upside. GameStop retesting 28.64. What did Austin do? What is he doing? You tripping, Austin? Don't be tripping, bro. Don't make Bano have to ban you, dude. Don't do that. Don't make Bano have to work, bro. Come on. Let's keep it respectful. Looks like Bitcoin is getting ready to break out of this looks like Bitcoin's getting ready to break out of this bullish pennant here. SPY's having troubles with the 608.15. If SPY can stay above that, you could see another move up, but we have to see what happens here with the 608.15. We're also still inside the rising wedge on SPY. Or, yeah, we're like inside of it now. Let me zoom out to make sure it's fixed. So it still will break down. Amy getting a pop back up. Yo, GameStop is getting ready to pump here. If GameStop confirms this level of support, we could see a nice pump. The pump before the dump, the irrational rally. The pump before the dump, the irrational rally. We've been pumping for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trading days. We did call for an irrational rally. And by golly, it was irrational. Hopefully, Emily follows GME. I think Amy's trying to get a bounce here. It was kind of upsetting, but we need to get above this fucking this line, man. This line, dude. It's the short sellers. Every time we get a little momentum, they drop on us. They just dumped 100,000 3 hours ago. SPY is fucking ripping, dude. It's at 608.24 now, dude. RSI just throthy. What is this? What happened to my line now, bro? Come on, dude. What the f is this? Weeble. What happened to my line? What the f, dude? Weeble broke my SPY prediction, dude. Because it did not look like this. There's no way I would draw a line straight down like that. Doesn't make any sense. The same prediction that I've had for weeks, Weeble broke it. This same prediction right here. What is this? Thursday? This is Friday? Okay, so here's what we're doing now. Screw it. I need to extend this out into the daytime so I can see how far it goes. I guess I can use this opportunity to maybe fix it and show you guys what we could possibly see here. And I guess I don't need this part anymore. This part is like straight up and down too. I don't know what happened here. I can kind of just combine all that. Bro, it went straight up and down. It, like, as soon as I refreshed Weeble and then went back to Spy and it was all crunched up. That happens sometimes, though. Sometimes it even happens overnight. I don't know. Weeble's good, but it's free. I can't complain. It's free software. I really can't complain. If I was paying for it, it'd be different, but I'm not paying for it, so I guess I can't complain. Bitcoin is pushing up right here. I really can't complain. I want XRP to go back up. XRP has this big ass sell wall at $3.13. Bank of Japan is tomorrow. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thanks for reminding me about that. So Bank of Japan, it's at 10. So like, yeah, thanks for reminding me. We should see a significant drop for Bank of America, and I do not see SPY being able to hold this 608.15. RSI is just way too hot. We'll see what happens though. Right now, 608.15 is acting as resistance. We could start pulling back here as early as power hour.
What a fucking day today. All eyes on GameStop. GameStop up 4% on the day, man. GameStop up 4% on the day. I was going to make official play for GameStop, and I'm really upset I didn't. Last week we played GameStop $28 calls. I was going to do $28 calls again this week. SPY starting to reject from the SPY starting to reject here. SPY starting to reject from the 608.15. All right, SPY pulling back a little bit here. Yeah, I wouldn't do calls at this point. It's too late. I would not be doing SPY calls at this point. It's too late. It's too late. Do not do SPY calls. Not financial advice. It's too late. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, please. Rockets in the chat. Please. Help Amy. Yo, please, y'all. Fight, fight, fight. SPY pulling back dramatically from the 608.15. RSI 2 over bought. I told you we probably pull back from that level here. Watch that 608.15. The 608.15 is going to determine everything. We have to break above 608.15 to see a big pop, and if not, you're going to see a big drop because RSI is so hot. GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping. GameStop about to make a new intraday high, y'all. GameStop about to make a new intraday high. GameStop about to make a new intraday high. GameStop about to make a new intraday high. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. GameStop hit a new high. Trying to see a new high. Come on, GME. Come on, push, 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 push. GameStop, let's go. GameStop, let's go.
All eyes on GameStop. All eyes on GameStop after Roaring Kitty tweet. All eyes on GameStop after Roaring Kitty tweet. SPY at 607.94. SPY at 607.94. AMC 342. New intraday high. GME 28.89. AMC up 1% on the day. AMC up 1% on the day now. Bitcoin 105. Bitcoin 105. SQQQ still green. SQQQ still green. NASDAQ needs to fill this gap and then the market can dump. If NASDAQ can fill this gap, the market can dump. Come on, NASDAQ, fill the gap so market can pull back. Yeah, yeah. I just made a stock market rap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rockets in the chat for AMC and GameStop. Rockets in the chat for Amy and GameStop right now, baby. You know what it is. Rockets in the chat for Amy and GameStop. Rockets in the chat for Amy and GameStop. MACD's going red on the 5-minute time frame for SPY. MACD potentially going red 5-minute time frame, SPY. That could mean a pullback. SPY at 607.88. SPY at 607.88. High energy in the building. Todd in the building. Black in the building. Ape in the building. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Almost 200 in the building right now. 13 brand new members. We're trying to get as many members as possible. We're trying to get as many members as possible. So if you could drop a membership. Shameless plug right there. Shameless plug. We got 13 new members. We're trying to reach all-time high membership. We only need like 10 more. 196 in the building. 136 likes. We should have 150 likes. All right, SPY starting to slip here. Coming back down for this trend line. If SPY breaks below this trend line, this uptrend could be over. If SPY breaks below this trend line, the uptrend could be confirmed as over. GameStop sitting at 28.80 right now. Uptrend might be over. Not confirmed yet. We need to break below the trend line. MACD is going red, 5-minute time frame. SPY. Might want to take profit on calls. Not financial advice. Gordon, you got to use them official rockets, bro. You're a member now, brother. You got these, Johns. If you break this trend line, you should definitely take profits on calls. GameStop still in an overall uptrend. Bitcoin's looking good for this breakout. I'm hoping we'll take altcoins with it. ADA's still tracking with this prediction. I have a prediction for Bitcoin now. SPY at 607.92. We need to see it break the trend line to confirm downside. GameStop also in an overall uptrend. Hopefully, if SPY pulls back, GameStop won't follow. GameStop's been doing all right. This kind of looks like it might be a rising wedge, though. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Might have a possible rising wedge on game. But if this is the rising wedge, I wouldn't mind. That means we would come up to like here and then pull back down to here using this as support. I wouldn't mind that. We could either use this as support or this as support. We'd still have an overall green day. What's his name needs to drop Chewy, bro. If this is really about Chewy, I don't like that. Drop Chewy, bro. He said he sold Chewy. It's actually not a real place. Yeah, if this is a rising wedge for GameStop, that means we'll come up to like here and then break down to like here and use this as support. Or use this as support. Most likely this. Which would be perfect. If this is a rising wedge. I don't have enough touch points on the upside. Amy's coming back, baby. Let's fucking go. All the rockets came in a full effect, y'all. Thank you for everyone who dropped a rocket.
Thank you for everyone who dropped the fucking rocket, dude. Y'all are the best. We're getting close to all-time high memberships, y'all. We need like 10 more members, bro. We need only like 10 more members. Thank you for everyone who dropped the rocket, bro. We just got Green Mac D 2-hour time frame. Keep dropping those fucking rockets. Keep dropping those fucking rockets. All we need to do is get to back to 347 or 345. We're 3 cents away from being secure. We gotta go back to 345. SPY is definitely starting to slip here. All right, SPY slipping to the downside right now. SPY slipping to the downside while GameStop absolutely pumping. This is amazing. GameStop just put in a new intraday high. GameStop just put in a new intraday high, y'all. GameStop just put in a new intraday high, $28.95. GameStop blasting to the upside right now. GameStop blasting to the upside. SPY starting to slip down here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, things are picking up. What an interesting day today. What a very interesting day today. GameStop up 4.63%. Up over 4.5%, ladies and gentlemen. AMC up a percentage point. AMC also lifting to the upside. AMC 343. Listen. If GameStop keeps pushing, it's going to wake Amy up. If GameStop keeps pushing, it's going to wake Amy up. SPY possibly going to break this trend line here. If you want SPY to go down, you need to drop bears in the chat. If you want SPY to go down, you need to drop those bears. You need to drop those bears. 10-minute MACD going red. You need to drop those bears. If you want SPY to go down, you need to drop those bears in the chat. If you want AMC to go up, you need to drop them bulls. You need to drop them rockets. If you want GameStop to go up, you need to drop them bulls. You need to drop them rockets. I think we do have a rising wedge here on GameStop. Something like this is what you might see. Let's go. Hey. Run it. Back. Need 100 stacks. 100 racks. Then I getting the money, getting the cash, getting the money, getting the bag. 360 money, yeah, we flip it so fast. Pulled up with a shiesty mask. So they can't see my ass. Yeah. Yo, XRP slipping a little bit here, man. You know what, though? I might buy the dip on the XRPzers. Let's see if SPY breaks below this trend line. If it does, you know what that means. GameStop is absolutely pushing right now. Let's go, GameStop. 185 in the fucking building, man. 185 in the fucking building. As soon as I start drawing the dotted lines, it starts working. It's crazy. Yo, I wish these bots would leave my channel alone. I waste more time of my life fighting these bots. It's so ridiculous, bro. Come on, YouTube. Can you do something? Can you do something about the bots, dude? SPY is definitely looking weak. Starting to look a little weak, like it's losing momentum. I told you guys take profits on calls up here. I said that shit. Up here. Take profit on calls. Now look. Now it's way down here. If it breaks this trend line, it's going to dump. If SPY loses 607.50, it's going to dump, dude. $607.50, it'll go straight to 607. If
SPY loses 607.50. It's gonna go. It's losing the trend line. It's about to pull back. SPY's about to pull back. Power hour Friday bearish. Told you Thursday, Friday bearish. Mid Thursday. I said mid Thursday. Which technically it would be about midday right now. You know what I mean? So if we start seeing that bearishness, you know what I mean? I tried to warn you guys. Friday bearish, Thursday a little bit bullish, Thursday bearish. At the end of the day, you already know what it is, man. We called this a week ago. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. SPY really starting to dump here. SPY really starting to pull back here. Those bears are working. The bears are working. The bears are working for SPY. Bears are working. Yo, GameStop is going crazy too. GameStop just put in a new high, $28.98. GameStop's definitely going back to $30 by next Friday, like I said. All right, SPY really starting to pull back here after losing that trend line. SPY really starting to pull back here. Could this be a retest of the rising wedge to break down? Could we be right about Friday being bearish? Bank of America raises rates tonight, possibly. It comes in around 10 p.m. SPY is really starting to pull back here. GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping. Bulls and rockets in full effect. AMC coming back to the upside. Let's go. Let's go. GME, I told you guys 30 by next Friday. And look how soon. I told you bullish divergence was going to play out. Big pop to the upside. Bullish divergence playing out exactly as predicted. We talked about this all week. On GameStop. Bullish divergence playing out. Talked about the call options chain. I told you guys we were going to see a move. Bullish divergence. Also, another key sign. Bollinger Bands, extremely tight. You guys know what this means. Green MACD, if you follow my channel, you know what this means. Is starting to build to the upside. You can see that the 1 hour alligator has flipped bullish. The 2 hour alligator is flipping. Now it's trying to flip bullish. And the 4 hour alligator is flattening out, trying to flip bullish. This is showing us that bullish momentum is building exactly like I said it would. And then I told you guys Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, bullish. Thursday, Friday, bearish, meaning by the end of Thursday, we should start seeing bearishness into Friday should be bearish. Friday should be full bearish. We should be fully in bearish mode by Friday. We should be in full bearish mode for SPY in the market by Friday. AMC and GameStop pushing up right now, baby. AMC up 1%, GameStop up 4.67%. Let's go, let's go. 180 in the building, 180 in the building. We got 13 brand new members. 142 likes. Let's get 150 likes on this live stream. Help me get 150 likes. GameStop Pumpathon and SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. Bears in the chat. SPY pulling back. Bears in the chat. SPY pulling back. Bears in the chat. Bears in the chat. Bears in the chat. Right on point. Right on time. SPY pulling back at the end of Thursday like we called it, baby. People taking profits. People are about to start taking profits. SPY's about to dump. All right, we're trying to get 150 likes. We need 5 more likes. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. GameStop new intraday high 29.04. White dotted lines are OP, y'all.
Listen, SPY is losing momentum. The irrational rally is almost over. This is a bearish candle on the 4-hour. 4-hour MACD is about to go red. The SPY is losing momentum. The irrational rally is almost over. DZ's mom in the chat. Yidi. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. 180 in the building. We got 145 likes. We need 150 in this. Hey. GameStop. The white dotted lines are OP. They're taking over on GameStop. We have a rising wedge, y'all. It's gonna come back down to 28.64 and use that as support, hopefully. Come on, Amy, get back up. Amy's battling, dude. This is a battle for Amy, dude. Trying to get above this stupid line. If SPY cannot get back above 607.50, it's going to dump hard. Oh, 10-minute MACD's red. It's over. SPY's about to dump. That's what I was saying. If you have theta, your puts can make it. I was telling everybody who had puts, you can make it if you have theta. You have to have room to breathe. That's why I always say 2 weeks out or more, never zero DTE. White dotted lines are OP for GameStop. This might be a double top on NASDAQ. Oh, Bitcoin's pulling back a little bit. That sucks. Yeah, everything's going to start pulling back. Everything's going to start pulling back. Yo, GameStop. I was just about to say, what if GameStop pulls a SPY punch protection team and breaks above the rising wedge? That would be crazy. Let's go. Come on, do a plunge protection team, bro. SPY, a GameStop up 5% on the day right now. GameStop is ripping. Yo, come on, GameStop. Do a plunge protection team, bro. I would love to see it. I would love to fucking see it, bro. I would love to fucking see it. I would love to be wrong, bro. Come on, come on, come on. Do a crazy pump. Do a stupid pump. I'm gonna do my dance.
40 minutes till power hour. 40 minutes till power hour. What? 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 If SPY can't break back above 607.50, it's going to dump hard, man. Bearishness is building on SPY. 10-minute MACD's red now. 15-minute MACD's red. Bearishness is definitely building. Uptrend is ended. Uptrend is ended. SPY's about to break down on this rising wedge possibly today. Possible rising wedge breakdown today, and that would be devastating. SPY will start dumping hard if we break down today. Your puts can make it, bro, if you have theta. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Yo, drop rockets in the chat if you want GameStop to pull a SPY punch protection team. I told y'all SPY was going up. I told y'all, or GameStop was going up. I said this yesterday. I said GameStop is definitely going up, bro. Without a doubt in my mind. There's too many confirmations on GameStop. I already knew GameStop was going up, bro. Setting up for a move, I think. Okay. We told you this to the call side days ago, and we have those way out of the expiration date. A nasty uptrend into a bull run, and people are buying. This dollars, in my personal opinion. If this is happening, you want to see GameStop break above 27.86. If we break above 27.86 and hold that level of support, we could potentially go as high as 28.64. I think GameStop will be returning back to $30 in my personal opinion. You heard it here. GameStop will returning back to $30, bro. Like I've been calling this shit, bro. We're at 20. We're at 29. We already hit 29.10, bro. Like, yeah, yeah. We up, baby. Yeah, we're looking pretty good, man. We're looking pretty good. Amy even is holding up here. I want to see Amy just a little bit higher. We got to get it back above this 42 support and resistance. They be manipulating the shit out of AMC and GameStop. They just dump shares on Amy. Motherfucker, bro. Yo, what if GameStop pulls this punch protection team type move and breaks above the rising wedge and stays out? Sometimes you get false breaks like this, like SPY had a false break here. You break out and then you just come back inside of it. So there are false breaks. SPY is going to try to break back above the 607.50. Full bearish mode, I believe, is going to be Friday. Friday on my way, or the highway, my day, or my way, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, we might have had a false break. Might have had a false break here. Hold on. Are we using it as support? That'd be crazy. Let's see what we got. Hey, SPY, what are you doing? Move on down there, bitch. Could be getting a little bit of a bounce here on SPY. See where we head. Let's see where we go. Let's see where the SPYzer takes us. NASDAQ's getting a bounce, so that's going to help SPY. NASDAQ leads SPY. I hope you all know that. NASDAQ is the leader. NASDAQ's the most important. SPY has to hold 607.50 to be bullish. It must hold that level. AMC is at 342. We want to see AMC above 342. So we want to see it at 343, 344, just above 342. We don't want it underneath it. We want it above it, clearly above it. We need a clear break above 342. Lots of shit is going on now, man. Holy cow. No, not going to tank. It's going to pull back out of the rising wedge and retest this as support and then bounce. You could have a little bit of bearishness power hour, but that's not a big deal. Unless we get a plunge protection team type move and we can push above 29.25. If we can push above 29.25, the next resistance is $30. I hate when it does that. If we can get above 29.25, our next resistance is $30. We have a little bit of resistance at 29.73, but the next major resistance level is that key level of 30. If we can break above 29.25. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for what we could see here. A fucking 5th booster shot, bro. What are you doing? You shouldn't need 5 of any shot. You know what a shot is supposed to do? If you need 5 of them, that means it's not working, bro. They're just injecting you with shit. It's supposed to create an immunity immediately because you inject the dead virus into your body, bro. Or like a virus in suspended state. If you need boosters, that means that shit doesn't work. What do I know? That's just my opinion. I don't want to get tagged for misinformation, YouTube, because last time you flagged me because I said after Pops got the thing, he had some complications. Apparently that's medical misinformation, but it's actually fact what happened. But let me get out of this territory. It's dangerous territory. YouTube likes to censor, and they literally took down my live stream the last time. Oh, he did get me. Good one, dude. Well, you almost got me banned, though, bro. You almost had me start talking about the thing. I can't even talk about it. They literally took my live stream down and said I was spreading misinformation because I gave my opinion of what happened. That's so stupid. That's how you know there's some validity to it, because if it's so dangerous for me to say my opinion, that means you're covering something up. That means you don't want people to think any type of way. Because I'm not a doctor. So what if I say something? Who cares what I say? I'm not a fucking doctor. They don't even want you saying that the thing does anything bad. So that's how you know there's some messed up shit going on. Because they don't even want you talking about it. Just because I have a following, 15,000 subscribers, it's misinformation. If I have an opinion, I can't say it out loud. It's so crazy, dude. Hopefully Trump ends that. He did say that in Davos. He just said that he's going to end that misinformation shit, and which is stifling free speech. It's literally stifling free speech. That's literally what it's doing. He said he's going to end that. I hope he's right. I'm hoping, Soak. I really am. White dotted lines are OP. GameStop's following. GameStop's following. SPY trying to hold support right now. But GameStop is following my white dotted line prediction here. I don't know, man. Can we speak the truth? I don't know. I don't want to risk my following to find out, dude. Sorry if that seems like a coward thing to do, and maybe it is cowardly, but dude, I can't. I got a family to feed, bro. I can't risk everything, bro, just to say just to test out if freedom is back or not. All I know is I know somebody that took that thing and then a few months later, y'all know what happened. Can't even talk about it. I don't see a Head and Shoulders or double top. I'm hoping AMC can break above 342. Bro, it's literally what happened, dude. Yo, I passed up on. See, that's crazy. White dotted lines OP for GameStop. White dotted lines OP for GameStop. Do you know the meaning of bust down? Spy plunge protection team. Spy plunge protection team. It's gonna take the Bank of Japan rate hikes to crash the market. It's gonna take the Bank of Japan rate hikes to crash the market. Bearish mode Friday, not financial advice. GameStop up 5%. All eyes on GameStop after Roaring Kitty tweet. All eyes on GameStop after Roaring Kitty tweet. Yo, GameStop looking good right now.
Yo, GameStop is pulling a fucking plunge protection team. GameStop is pulling a plunge protection team. Breaking above rising wedge. We're live, baby. We're live. You already know what it is. SPY potentially making a lower high here. SPY potentially making a lower high. GameStop trying to pull a plunge protection team. GameStop just put in a new intraday high. GameStop just put in a new intraday high. $29.11, y'all. I want to take a moment to thank the DZ fam for everything, because y'all, I wouldn't be here without y'all, without everybody watching and supporting the channel, so I appreciate you. I just want that to be known. Thank you, anybody watching right now. We got 207 people in the building, 207 people in the building. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Got 150 likes on the live. All right, all right, all right. The live. Yo, GameStop is truly trying to pull a plunge protection team right now. It's at 29.14. Up 5.25% right now. SPY at 607.88. AMC 342. Bitcoin 104.8. GameStop is creeping, bro. Remember they were telling you GameStop was going to go down too? Not DataZero. DataZero told you we're going back to 30. GameStop, yeah, you heard me. We're going back to 30. We're going back to 30. GameStop, you heard me. Going back to 30. I told you guys by end of next week, GameStop will be back at 30. You heard me? If GameStop can somehow manage to break above 29, 25, you're going to see a GameStop attempt for 30. AMC also pushing up here. Back above key levels of 432. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. SPY at 607.85. Still resistance. Lower high. Somehow GameStop pulling a plunge protection team. Remaining above rising wedge right now. Could it be a false break though? RSI getting pretty hot.
No fucking way, dude. GameStop new intraday high 29.19. Looks like I'm going to be right about that. Green week for GameStop and green week for SPY. Let's see if Amy can pull up too. Amy starting to form a bullish hammer candle. Amy above critical support and resistance of 342. GameStop above the rising wedge still. SPY showing some signs of weakness. SPY showing some signs of weakness. SPY showing some signs of weakness. Not able to get above 607.86 support and resistance. A below blue medium line. Below blue medium line. Red MACD. SPY. GameStop completely out of control. Roaring Kitty tweet up 5.25%. AMC up 1%. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. 13 brand new members today. GameStop is out of control right now. Is there anybody with like GameStop calls or GameStop shares? I know I think it was Ann who bought the dip down here. I think it was Ann. Someone said they bought the dip down here when I called the bottom. That's over 10% ago, dude. That's a fire buy. I told you guys that was prime buying location for GameStop. That's exactly what we've seen. GameStop moving up. I got the receipts, baby. Also, another key hour alligator has flipped bullish. The 2-hour alligator is flipping now. It's trying to flip bullish. And the 4-hour alligator is flattening out, trying to flip bullish. This is showing us that bullish momentum is building exactly like I said it would. Also, another key sign. Bollinger Bands, extremely tight. You guys know what this means. That's why they're buying. And GameStop's about to get a push to the upside. And up. This is a perfect opportunity to buy, not financial advice. Right there's the receipts. Perfect opportunity to buy, not financial advice. GameStop is going bullish. MACD's green on the 1 hour, the 2 hour, the 4 hour. GameStop, this is a perfect opportunity to buy, not financial advice. Smart money knows that. That's why they're buying. And GameStop's about to get a push to the upside, and that's why I think GameStop is going to have. And I told you guys GameStop was going to get a push to the upside if you watch the videos, if you follow the channel. That's why you want to hit the like button, subscribe. GameStop following the prediction perfectly. Let's go. Chris and Chad gifted! Bro, you might have just put us over new all-time highs. Thank you, brother. You might have just put us over new all-time highs for alt memberships, bro. Let's see, we're at 23 new members. Let me add it to what we have. $747. $759. I think we're right there. All-time highs was 780. We might be at 782 now. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, bro. Your generosity is unmatched, brother. Thank you. Jaden Johnson, Christian, Allen, Donnie. Instinctual Trades. Miss Gloria, Stone Ape, all just gifted. Instinctual Trades actually has his own channel. I'm gonna tell him he got gifted.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Try hard, go hard.
Bro, thank you so much for that 23 new members. That's going to put us possibly at new all-time highs for membership by 2. GameStop with a new intraday high. 29.21, ladies and gentlemen. 29.21 GameStop. New intraday high. Bro just dropped another 10 gifted. 206 people in the building. 23 new members. GameStop absolutely pumping up 5.68% on the day. GameStop new intraday high 29.23. 29.23 new intraday high on GameStop. AMC 343. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC back above the key level of support and resistance, breaking above the yellow line. SPY still inside rising wedge. Expect a breakdown possibly here tomorrow on SPY. Breakdown possibly here tomorrow on SPY. GameStop is out of control, pulling a pun protection team, breaking above rising wedge. Now, this could be a false break. We could come back inside the wedge, so I'm going to leave those lines. We need to get above 29.25. If GameStop can break above 29.25, next support and resistance, major support and resistance is going to be 30, and we're going to be hitting my price target, which I called for days ago. Right here's a video from 2 days ago. Advice. Smart money knows that. That's why they're buying. GameStop. This is a perfect opportunity to buy, not financial advice. Smart money knows that. That's why they're buying. And GameStop's about to get a push to the upside, and that's why I think GameStop is going to have a green week this week. You can also check out GameStop's option. Told you guys GameStop was going to pop to the upside. The 2 hour, the 4 hour. GameStop. This is a perfect opportunity to buy, not financial advice. Smart money knows that. That's why they're buying. And GameStop's about to get a push to the upside, and that's video from 2 days ago. That's why you want to watch each video. They are time sensitive and filled with time sensitive information. You want to watch each video. GameStop resistance is 29.25. GameStop up 5.80% on the day. GameStop up 5.80% on the day. You said Tesla? I don't know about Tesla, bro. It's been going down since that whole Elon Musk thing, bro. Tesla has support here at 401, or 404. Tesla has support at 404. It's been going down a lot since that whole Musk thing, bro. You could see a decent pullback here. Can GameStop break above 29.15? Can GameStop break above 29.15? That is the question. SPY still in rising wedge. SPY still rising wedge. Expect a possible pullback here tomorrow, possibly here for SPY. Bank of Japan might raise rates. If so, that's going to be bearish for the market. We also have exiting home sales. If those come out low, which they are expected to come out low, that could also be bearish for the stock market. If those exiting home sales come out low. Yeah, you could see a decent pullback on Tesla, brother. I'm not too sure on that one. This has been going down a lot since that whole Elon Musk thing. You have support at 404 if you can buy it for 404, but if you lose 404, you're going to dump. It's 403.46 to be exact. And if you lose that, you're going to dump. So Tesla's had this huge pump. I wouldn't be fucking with this. Look how overbought RSI is on the weekly time frame. It's about to be overbought. It's losing momentum. RSI is turning down. No, I would not be fucking with this. It just had a huge... Bro, if you're putting money in on this right now and it's a big chunk of money, that's a mistake, not financial advice. RSI is overbought on the monthly time frame. If you lose this 403.57, you're going to dump. It's outside of the bands. Like, you might go a little bit higher, bro, but it's not going to be much, bro. It's going to start pulling back. This thing's overbought. It just had this huge breakout. You don't want to put big money in there right now. You want to put big money in down here when RSI is low. Look at the weekly time frame, or look at the daily time frame. RSI got low. Look, there's gap fills to the downside here on the daily time frame. No, you don't want to put big money in there right now, brother. When RSI is low on the daily time frame, that's when you want to buy. Look, RSI was low back inside of this wedge. Stop, man. RSI was low back inside of this wedge. That was it. You know what I mean? RSI was low here. RSI was low here. That's where you want to put big money in. RSI low on the daily time frame inside this bullish breakout. Then you take profit up here. That's why GameStop was such a good buying opportunity, because GameStop RSI was oversold. On the 4-hour time frame, GameStop RSI was oversold. Look how oversold it was. So that's why all of this was prime buying opportunity for GameStop. RSI oversold. That's why you buy down there. And if you would have bought the dip down there, the most you could be up right now is 11.13%, and that's just in a couple days, which is beastie. Yeah, this could be a false break on GameStop. It happens sometimes. You're coming back inside of the wedge. You're probably going to break down now. GameStop RSI getting hot, plus MACD going red. So you're probably going to break down here. I'm following this prediction, breaking down to the rising wedge. You get false breaks on rising wedges sometimes because they get so bullish. Similar to what you've seen here on SPY, it kind of broke out of the wedge but came back in, and then it's probably going to break down here Friday and next week. I actually already know what my weekly outlook and prediction is going to be for SPY. Why ouch? Why ouch? Why ouch? Why ouch? What is happening? What did you do? Buy up there? Tell me you didn't buy up there, bro. Why ouch? That doesn't sound good to me. Why ouch? Why ouch? SPY making a lower high. SPY making a lower high. This is bearish. SPY MACD still red. 5-minute, 10-minute time frame. Bearishness is building on SPY. You see how the 5 minutes red, 10 minutes red, 15 minutes red? Bearishness is building. What it's trying to do is trick all the bulls to make them think that it's going to keep going up. GME's about to pull back. GME's about to pull back. It needs a pullback. RSI is too hot. Today was a crazy day. Dude, thank you so much, dude. 23 new members is crazy. I'm hoping we officially beat all-time highs. I think we might need like two or three more, but if that is the case, I can gift those myself. We are officially in Power Hour. We are officially in Power Hour. We are officially in Power Hour. Rico, I'm not even going to respond to that because that's the dumbest thing you've ever said. I'm just saying. I'm literally projecting out further. That's what I do. I cover week to week. Just shut up, bro. If you want, I can ban you and then you never have to watch again if you want to complain. It's up to you. Let's check it out. This is too uneven. It's not a head and shoulders though. This is, if you mean this to this to this, that's too uneven. Because a head and shoulders, you need a neckline. The only thing I could see would be like a little tiny double top right here. Yeah, this is, you need a neckline for a head and shoulders. No, I don't get mad if people hold me accountable. Second of all, we're still on track. Third of all, I don't want to sit here and explain myself. But I was literally saying that after Friday, I was projecting for next week that we could see more bearishness after Friday. What you are insinuating is that I'm goalpost moving, and that's not what I'm doing. I'm doing my job by projecting out further on what we could see. Just because I started moving into next week doesn't mean I'm goalpost moving. I'm just looking at what we could potentially see next week. It's Thursday. It's time to start preparing for next week. Now, if I'm wrong and SPY rallies, I will gladly say I'm wrong. I haven't been wrong about a single prediction in weeks. So if I'm wrong, I don't give a fuck, dude. My accuracy is off the chain. If I'm wrong one time, anybody who's mad about that can suck my fucking dick. Because first of all, none of this shit is financial advice. All of it is for entertainment purposes. You're not supposed to be making trades off anything I say here. And I make that very, very clear. All of this is for entertainment purposes. You must do your own research and technical analysis before buying any stock or crypto asset. How many times do I have to say it in one day? So that's first and foremost. Second of all, if I was wrong and SPY somehow rips to the upside, I'm going to say I was wrong. Third of all I'm doing is projecting into next week, which is doing my job, doing a week-to-week basis. That's why I do a weekly outlook and prediction. But I didn't want to talk about it because I don't want to lead too far to tell people that this is what my thing is for next week. No, it's frustrating to me. I shouldn't have to explain that. And then you want to say some dumb shit if I'm held accountable. No. If I'm wrong, I'm gladly say I was wrong. I haven't made one wrong, literally not one wrong prediction in literally like 2-3 months, bro. So I honestly wouldn't give a shit if I was wrong. I've been absolutely on point for months now. On SPY, which is one of the hardest stocks to predict, I've been on point. So I haven't made one wrong prediction. So I could honestly give a shit if I was wrong. I'll sit here and say I'm wrong. I don't care. But I'm done talking about it because I'm not going to spend too much time on that. We've had a really good day today. We got to keep this energy positive. I don't think I should have to explain myself to you. No, I don't. And if that sounds rude or arrogant, then that's rude or arrogant. But I don't think I should have to explain myself to anyone. Ruben, thank you for that 2-piece, by the way. Thank you for that 2-piece. I appreciate you. GameStop pulling back as projected. GameStop pulling back as projected. So we had a little bit of a false break here on GameStop. Major resistance at $29.25. Major resistance. Bro, you're going too wild, bro. Come on. Come on. This guy is wild, bro. Thank you for another 20-piece, dude. You're out of control, dude. Bro's out of control with it, bro. Thank you for another 20-piece, bro. Nah, it's all good, man. I just get upset very easily. It's more or less stupidity upsets me very, very, very quickly. Other than that, though, it's good. We've had a really good day today. It's been an eventful day. GameStop is up a nice 5%, 4.5% right now, but it was up a nice 5-6%. I think it's up like at least what? It's up like 10% for the week. I mean, it's up like 10% for the week, I think. It's up 5%. It's up 5% for the week. So GameStop's up 5% for the week. We crushed on SPY calls on the way up. Absolutely crushed on SPY calls on the way up. Yesterday was insane on the SPY call outs. Yeah, so it's been a really good week and it's been a good day. Also, there's a potentiality of AMC breaking and holding this 343, which means AMC is using the yellow line as support, which means this downtrend is potentially ending, which means that anybody bought down here is about to see AME go back to like $5, which is what? How much a percentage gain is that? All right, I need to, because Weeble's acting mad stupid. So let's say AME goes back to $5. If you bought down here, which we have a bullish hammer candle, that's a good 45% gain. Not bad. SPY back at 608 now. SPY back at 608. I want to see exactly where we are. We're still inside of the wedge. Still inside of the wedge. We need to see this wedge break down. We need to break down out of the wedge, similar to what you've seen here on GameStop, exactly. What happens is okay, this is a perfect example. So SPY, you had this false break. You came back inside of the wedge. Now we're waiting for SPY to break down in the wedge. We're expecting that to be possibly here tomorrow. You can see it happened here on GameStop. GameStop false break to the upside, comes back inside of the wedge, goes up a little bit higher, and then breaks down. That's what we're looking here for SPY, potentially here in Power Hour and tomorrow. Bank of Japan potentially raising rates. I don't know, guys. The consensus in the forecast said the rates are going to stay the same. Who said that they're going to raise them? Oh, wait. I see. The previous is 0.25, and the consensus and the forecast is saying it's going to 5. So that would be a rate raise. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. Okay, yeah, we have clear consensus and forecast that they're going to raise the rates at 10 p.m. tonight. That's going to be very bearish for the market. Very bearish. And that's probably something not on a lot of people's radar because it's from Japan and not the USA. If you don't know, Japan directly affects the USA. If you guys don't know that, you should. Yo, get some hype in the chat for Chris, because he just dropped so many 20s, bro. SPY has resistance at 608.15. If SPY can break above that, it could see a higher high than 608.30. AMC making a move. AMC making a move. AMC 344. Possibly breaking above this yellow support. Listen, AMC just got green MACD 2-hour time frame. If you want to see Amy go up, you need to drop rockets in the chat right now. Amy just got green MACD 2-hour time frame. This could be the bottom for AMC. We talked about this in yesterday's video. The potentiality for the higher low setup and not having to come down for the gap fill. If we can break above this yellow line. Let's go. $220 people in the building right now. We got 220 people in the building right now. Bro, it tried to cut me off, bro. Why does it always do this shit to me, bro? And now a bunch of people are gonna get dropped. And I'm gonna lose a bunch of views. Oh my god, bro. It always does this shit, bro. I don't see no other YouTuber have to put up with the shit that I have to put up with. SPY looks like it's getting rejected from the 608.15. It has to break above that to be bullish. GameStop pulling back to 28.63 as expected. Hopefully we get a bounce off of this level here on GameStop. What is Wayfair? What the hell is Wayfair? Marlena, if you're going to cry about me being wrong one time, and I don't know why you're trading off of my technicals, it's not financial advice. So I don't know what you're doing. You guys do realize I'm not calling this stuff out here for you guys to literally just take it and trade. If you guys are doing that, you're stupid. This is for entertainment purposes only. And if you're literally just listening to what I'm saying and taking trades off of that, that's illegal, and that's not what this is here for. I want to make that very, 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 very clear. I am not giving financial advice. This is not personalized advice for you. This is not personalized trading advice for you. Do not take trades off of my callouts. You must do your own research and technical analysis. So I don't know what everyone thought was going on here, but if you guys are literally just taking trades off what I say, that's illegal, and that's not what's going on here. Just want to make that very, very clear. No, I'm just saying, I want everyone to understand that. I want everyone to understand that. I need to make sure that's understood. So GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce off of that 28.64 as expected. And now what we're hoping to see from GameStop is get a bounce off of this and head back to the upside. AMC, we would love to see AMC close above 432. GameStop up a good 4% on the day right now. GameStop getting a clean bounce off of that 28.64, what we're looking for here. We have about 36 minutes remaining. 36 minutes remaining. Disclaimer. Yeah, I think people are getting a little too comfortable, bro. People are being a little too comfortable with me being exactly right every single day. Second of all, I'm pretty sure, if I recall, let me see if I can find my words. Good thing they're on video. But I'm pretty sure push the upside, and that's why I think GameStop is going to have a green week this in the video. But we're going to see, then we'll see a correction back down for and then around Thursday and Friday. I think it's going to start Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, even into Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, even into Thursday. And then around Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, even into Thursday. And Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, even into Thursday. And then around Thursday and Friday, I think it's going to start to move a little bit bearish. Overall, clocking in a green week. So, with a green week, so am I really wrong? I don't think so. Looks like a green week to me. Looks like bullish on Thursday, like I said. So, not financial advice. You dig? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back on track with it. GameStop getting a bounce off of that 2864 as expected. This is exactly what we thought would happen. When we found this rising wedge, I told you GameStop would pump to the upside, then break down, retesting 2864, getting a bounce, hence the white dotted line prediction you see on your screen. GameStop doing just that, coming to the upside, breaking down, hitting that 2864, and getting a bounce as expected. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want predictions like this each and every day, as we do go live each and every day. You already know what it is. SPY is above that 608.15 right now. SPY is above that 608.15. If it can remain above this level, you could see a move to the upside. RSI is getting back into that overbought territory. Little to no room to run on SPY. AMC is at 341 right now. We want to see it above 342 and hold that level. In fact, we want to see AMC close above 342. That would confirm that that yellow line is indeed being support. Bitcoin getting a push back to the upside, looking good. Bitcoin getting a push back to the upside. Bitcoin potentially getting ready to break out and push for a new all-time highs, which would take altcoins with it. And it looks like a lot of altcoins are setting up for a move as well. Cardano, ADA tracking, as you can see here, getting ready to break out of this bullish pennant. This could see a push to the upside for XRP as well if Bitcoin can break this new all-time high and hold these key levels. You want to see if SPY can hold the 608.15 if you are bullish. If you are bearish, you want to see SPY lose 608.15. All right, the key is here, can GameStop hold the 2864? SPY is below the 608.15 right now. SPY below 608.15. Bitcoin at 106 right now. Bitcoin at 106. Bitcoin at 106. AMC back at 342. What is a wave field, bro? Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. We have 31 minutes remaining. 31 minutes remaining. I'm interested to see what happens to SPY here in the last 30 minutes. Does it pump or does it dump? And that will tell me a lot about tomorrow. And then I'm interested to see if the Bank of America does indeed raise hikes. Normally when the consensus and the forecast or raises rates, normally when the consensus and the forecast are the same, it's a guarantee. I mean, nothing's guaranteed, but it's normally a good sign that that's what's going to happen. So you could see a significant pullback if that does happen here. Last time the Bank of Japan raised rates, the market pulled back about 10%. In fact, we can look exactly what happened here. So what was it in March? No, February, between February and March of 2024. February and March 2024. February and March. February. That's April that we pulled back here. When didn't last time the Bank of Japan raise the rates, the market dumped? June to July. June and July. Here's February. And here's June, July. Or more like up here. And the dollar spiked, I think. I think if I remember correctly, I mean, that's how that works. SPY's rejecting so far from the 608.15. GameStop, please hold 28.64, please. Yo, we need rockets, we need rockets, we need rockets, we need rockets, we need rockets right now. SPY has support at 607.86. Underneath that is 607.50. And weren't you the one who bought the dip on GameStop? was asking about that earlier. What does a hen weigh? You guys are talking a language I don't know. What is Chino? Well, good job. You're up now. We need GameStop to hold 2864. About 5 or 6 pounds. What the fuck? Alright, chill. I need to do my push-ups real quick. I don't know if you're trolling me or not, financial advisor. I do be on point most of the time, but nobody's perfect 100% of the time. It's impossible. I literally make hundreds of predictions a day, and I'm right about like 99 of them every single day. The more predictions I make, the more, if you think about it with odds and statistics, the more predictions I make, the more opportunity I have to be wrong. And I make so many predictions, and I'm right about so many of them. That's why I can go to these random stocks, and all those white dotted lines that I drew for people they work. So I really don't give a shit. And then first and foremost, obviously, is what I have to say all the time. This is not financial advice, and this is for entertainment purposes only. And literally, I do mean this when I say that. This is not personalized financial advice for you. It simply is not. And I really do hope that you guys do some sort of research or of your own research or technicals before you do buy shit. I really hope you're not just listening to what I'm saying and just going off of that alone. But that is what the class is going to be for, because if the class can make everyone better who gets it, then you'll be, between that and the live stream, there's no way you'll be able to be stopped. I gotta make an army of pro traders. And then in the Discord, we all make alert. I'll make an alert. Is this market manipulation? And then we all buy the same thing and make it go up. I'm gonna put in the Discord. I'm just joking, obviously. I'm joking about this. This is fiction. I want to make that very clear. But I'm gonna put in the Discord, hypothetically speaking, hey, let's all buy this asset. And then if we're all rich enough and there's enough of us, it will make it go up. Then we can control the market. Hypothetically speaking, of course. I think you misunderstood me, and I said you're up now. I'm not up. I didn't buy GameStop. Well, I still have my GameStop shares, but I never sold them. I should have sold them and bought back though. That's what I should have did. I don't feel like doing all of that though. Honestly, I've gotten, if you want the honest to God truth, straight up, which I normally, well, not normally, I'm always straight up with you guys. Doing YouTube is much easier than hassling with all this buying and selling and trading and all this bullshit. And it's less stressful, so I'm just holding my GameStop shit. YouTube, okay, I'm not having technical difficulty. YouTube's having technical difficulty. Everything else is fine. Yeah, I just ran a download and upload. I'm pulling half a gig. I'm pulling half a gig download and 11 upload while streaming. Okay, so let's just go to youtube.com. If I can get back to youtube.com. youtube.com's not loading. I don't know if I'm live. I'm just gonna go and I'm just gonna turn on my... I'm pretty sure I am. I'm just gonna open up my phone here. Alright, we'll come back in the chat this way. Mike Claypool just dropped a super chat and I can't even tell. My God. Mike, you're the greatest. I have two accounts too. Am I live still? I'm scared I'm not live. I'm scared. YouTube's acting weird, bro. It says I have internet, bro. What the man? Mike Claypool just dropped a 5-piece, dude. Thank you. I don't know what's going on, y'all. I can't get into the back end of YouTube. What's happening? I'm live, I hear it. Wow, this microphone picks up everything, bro. I just heard the wheels on my... Dude, hold on, this microphone is clean, dude. Y'all can hear, like, my literal voice, how it sounds in real life. I can't get into YouTube right now, so I'm just gonna keep going. I'm literally the live stream is closed, dude. Like I literally don't know what's happening. GameStop fell below the key level, bro. Damn it. Please let me in YouTube. Please let me back. I think YouTube's messing up, dude. I don't think it's my fault. Alright, well, I'm just going to keep going then. YouTube will get fixed eventually. I can't load any page I can't load YouTube. I'm going to try to load something else though. Yeah, Weeble loaded right away, but I cannot load YouTube. What the freak is happening? Let me try over here. I might have to do something crazy. Okay, I got to do this. I got to take this and pull this over here. And then go to... Yeah. Oh, I'm a genius. I am a genius. I am a genius. Bam. Fixed it. I'm a genius. Let's go, baby. All right, so I just used one of these YouTube tabs. I just used one of these YouTube tabs and use that. It wouldn't load, bro. All right, so GameStop broke below key level. SPY is pulling back here slightly. AMC, we want to see AMC back above 420. Yeah, I know I was live. I know I was live. It's just, it was weird, bro. Because I can't see. I couldn't see. Thank you so much for that 5-piece, Mike. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't see how many people were watching. It's acting weird, though. It kicked a lot of people out. It's whatever. We got 173 likes. You guys went crazy on the super chat today and 23 new members. I can't complain. I think we just broke all-time high membership, and if not, I'm going to give away 5 gifted tomorrow to make sure we break it. Like, I'm waiting until tomorrow to see if we are there or not, and if not, I'm gonna make sure we do. So I'm happy. I'm really happy, and it's been a good week. GameStop is finally coming back up. I hope we don't come all the way back down for this gap fill. I hope not. We might come all the way back down for this gap fill. RSI is already oversold. We should bounce. That would suck, bro. I wish that gap wasn't there, man. That gap is bothering me. Oh. I guess it's the last few minutes, too. Let me show myself for today. I should have turned the camera on earlier. My bad. I want to make sure I show myself every day. Normally around power hour is when I'm going to do it. Hopefully sooner, but at least power hour and on, I want to have the camera on. And get used to that habit. Honestly, like to just keep it on, but okay, what are we doing here? Amy, I need you to work with me just a little bit, man. I know that they manipulate the shit out of you, and you've been fighting hard, and I appreciate that, but I just need a little tiny more effort. I need 2 cents from you. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Now we just need 2 more cents from you. You're on the right direction. Let's keep this momentum. Let's keep this momentum. GameStop, we gotta have a talk with you. GameStop, I'm gonna need you to pick your ass up right now. Okay. Yeah, RSI is oversold. Buyers need to be stepping in like ASAP. I better see some buy orders, which I do. That's what I thought. We're stepping back into those buy orders. I drank a coffee and a Monster today. Am I gonna die? There's still half of this left. If I'll put it down if I'm gonna live. I drank a coffee with espresso. Not even a coffee. It was a frozen frappuccino, which has even more sugar, and I don't know if it has more caffeine. A frozen frappuccino with espresso. It was half of one, to be fair. Half of a 24-ouncer. And then I drank this I ate lunch, 16-ounce Monster. There's half of it left. I ate lunch, so. Amy, thank you, my girl. You're getting a promotion. You are my new bottom bitch, baby. So here's what we're gonna do for you. We are gonna go out, Fendi, Louis, Prada. We're gonna get you something nice. Yeah, I see that perking you up. We're gonna get you something nice. All I need you to do, okay, and then we can go right after you do this, is you need to close above 342. And I'm not talking about on 342, okay? I'm gonna need, there we go. That's what I need from you. I need you to be above this purple line here. So you do that for me, Fendi, Louis, Prada. We're gonna go to the store right after this is done. I just need you to maintain this level here. You need to be up 1% for the day and or higher, okay? You do that for me, I got you, all right? You see how I talk to Amy? She holds it down. If you know what I mean? Amy will hold it down if you treat her right. Y'all be abusing her in the comments, and that's why she gets so mad. That's what you guys don't understand. You guys be talking bad about Amy, and then you know what happens. She gets upset. Amy has feelings too. You have to understand, bro. All right, RSI is overbought. Jimmy, wake your ass up. Get up, bro. RSI oversold, I mean, not overbought, oversold. Yo, SPY just pushed over the 608.15, ladies and gentlemen. SPY just got a major push to the upside right now. SPY just got a major push to the upside, hitting a new intraday high of 608.44, which I believe is all-time highs for the market, I believe. Yes. All-time highs for the market achieved. 608.44, ladies and gentlemen. You are witnessing history today. Now, GameStop. Wake back up. Wake up. This beat is sick. Running back. How many minutes remaining? 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. What up, Tyler, in the building? Bro, if you don't get on DMZ today, I swear, bro. You missed the ultimate game yesterday, bro. You missed the ultimate game yesterday. I told him the story this morning, bro. I told him this morning the story that, bro, I killed. If you would have seen how I killed this dude, I beamed him out of the water. It was two water rats. They came up playing with me in my radar. So I flew from the top of Central Station down to that one low building, beamed them from there underneath that bridge. And then they were water rats, so his body sunk down to the bottom. He just picked them up. Then they were messing with me, so I kept shooting them up. But then I got hunted because I killed that guy. The guy chased, the four-man squad chased me around the map. I used the electric car, then I switched cars, and then I switched to the boat. And then at the Xville, bro, I got pushed by a four-man, which was probably the same four-man that was hunting me. But I got out, and then I sent you that picture, like, yeah, still got it. Solo against everyone, with the operator kill, with the mission complete, and the successful Xville. Let's go. Amy, we need to see you above 342. Let's go. Don't disappoint me. We got 163 people watching, Amy, and you need to show them that you still got it. GameStop up 2.24% on the day. GameStop was absolutely ripping with this upside move. Roaring Kitty tweet. As you can see, Roaring Kitty tweet. So we did get some push to the upside. I think they dumped a few shares on GameStop. No, 1.5 million here on GameStop. 3.9 million here on AMC. GameStop was basically up. It was up like, what, 10% on the week? 5% move today alone. Now it's pulling back somewhat. That's a 50% retracement, which is pretty much normal out of the rising wedge. So we just got a 50% retracement. We'll probably get a bounce around this area now. Want to see it bounce in the close. We got about 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. Want to see Amy close above this purple line. Want to see Amy close above this purple line right here of a 342. 342. We got 171 people in the building right now. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel out for absolutely free. 174 people in the building. Or no, 171 people in the building with 174 likes. That's dope. I appreciate that. We have 23 brand new members today, and we just surpassed 2,000 views, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for another successful stream. I appreciate y'all, truly. Just past 2,000 views, 23 new members. I think we're at all-time high membership on the channel completely. And super chats, thank you. Spy is absolutely ripping right now. Spy is absolutely ripping. Spy is pumping to the upside right now. Spy is pumping new intraday high. 608.82, ladies and gentlemen. 608.82. New intraday high. You're witnessing history for Spy. And what just happened here? NASDAQ made a gap. Filled the gap? I don't even know. NASDAQ jumped over the gap. I think that's the same gap. Okay, so NASDAQ just made another gap to the downside. Interestingly enough. And filled the gap to the upside. SPY just hit 609.07, ladies and gentlemen. 609.07 SPY. 609.07. 609.14 right now. 609.14 SPY. GameStop. Let's hopefully GameStop gets a pump over this. GameStop, you better get a pump. You better get a fucking pump, GameStop. GameStop, you better get a pump. Where's your pump, GameStop? SPY just hit a new high and you're not even going to do nothing? That's because SPY has nothing to do with GameStop. Unless it pulls back greatly, then it could have something to do with GameStop. We would need to see a capitulation. All right. Okay, there's a little bit of a gap fill, but that's on a one time. I don't count 1 minute time frame. I don't know about you guys. I do not count 1 minute time frame. We got 173 in the building. We got 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes. What up, Kevin? What's good with you, bro? I'm married to Amy. I'm married to Amy, bro. I'm married to Amy. If Amy is about to close above the key level, which means the downtrend is potentially over. Look how we're using it as support. This is bullish hammer candle. Look how we're using it as support. You guys see that? She's finally doing it, y'all. Look how tight the bands are. She's about to make a move potentially here on a Friday, which would be crazy. And GameStop could potentially get an even higher push on a Friday as well. The only thing that's truly upsetting about GameStop is this gap fill to the downside. That's gonna have to get filled, and that sucks that gap fills there. That gap is going to have to get filled on GameStop. It's fucking huge. It's probably even on the daily time frame. It's not, but it's on the 4 hour. It's on the 1, 2. It's on the 1 hour and the 2 hour. It's a pretty big gap. Okay, so we officially gained some subscribers as well today. So that's what I call a successful stream as far as YouTuber stuff. Did you gain subscribers? Yes. Did you get new members? Yes. What? YouTube is broken right now, bro. All right, type a 1 in the chat if you think Amy can close above. Type a 1 in the chat if you think Amy can close above key level of 342. Type a 2 in the chat if you think Amy will not close above key level of 342. Also, drop a rocket in the chat if you want GameStop to get a bounce in the close, because that's what we want to see. Potentially, that means GameStop could get a bullish Friday, which I'm going to talk about. I'm going to probably drop a video tonight. Video will be around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you check out the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time to see if a video is on the channel. I will be live tomorrow as well. It looks like Friday is going to be decent for us, for the memes. It looks like Friday could be very interesting. Market is closed. 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 I'm going to refresh and give you guys the closing time. Okay. So, AMC officially closed above our support and resistance. AMC officially closed above support and resistance at 342.5. GameStop officially closing at 28.33. SPY officially closing at 609.69. Bitcoin is at 103 right now. Ethereum is at 3.2. Cardano 8 is at 98 cents. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your live stream. What do I call this? Your daily live stream. This was your live stream for today, man. Truly appreciate y'all for real. If you can hit the like button and subscribe on the way out, I'd appreciate that. Now, what the f is happening? I need to fix this. So, we're going to be probably working on a few things real quick. All right, y'all. Thank you for everything, man. I appreciate y'all. Check out a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Come on.